Snowmeth. It's a pleasure to see you. Happy to see you again, Amber Sparrow 95. Ilo Storit Goniono. So happy you're here.
How the hell?
Hi, Ayuna. Happy you're here.
My God. My God.
Oh, hello, Adventuremans. Fancy seeing you here.
Calamari.
Hi, Earthquakener. Happy you're here.
Oh God! Help! Help! There you are. Okay, you back away. Good.
Happy to see you again, it's Lucas.
It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Here, I'll do it while one-handed. There.
Oh, hello, Archita. Fancy seeing you here.
So, so that's the joke.
Funky Sumia. Ready to play some cards?
They come, they eat, they fuck, they leave. Oh, tiny game. What even? Why? Why game? Why? This is verging on harassment. Slowly shrinking harassment. Okay, game. You're tiny enough. 8, 7, 6.
Hello?
Ting twang ting twang ting twang twang twang. Twang.
Twang. Hello, everybody. Hello, Snow. Hello, Amber. Hello, Dor. Hello, Yuna. Hello, Avon. Hello, Earthquake. Hello, Lee. Hello, Arky. Hello, Somia. So, hopefully everything sounds good. I feel like I might be a little loud. I am worried about this. My volume stuff is a bit odd. So let me do that. Nope. Keep going. There. Am I good? Am I good there? Am I good there? I feel like I was far too loud. It is really, really early. It is, and I'm aware. But okay, so I'm on. Okay, so I want to fill people in on what I did yesterday because I spent apparently 8+ hours doing this yesterday. I'm on... Why did I drop frames? I don't know why I dropped frames. I gotta keep an eye on that. I'm on my new computer. And I'm on my old computer. I spent time getting a dual PC setup going. So hopefully things can be a bit more stable. Now, that said, there is going to be an issue that we are going to be dealing with in the meantime that I do think is important to acknowledge. The issue we are going to be running into is that my my current setup does not let the visual effects actually affect my game right now. I am working on that, but that is a thing. So just be entirely aware on that. That is a current kind of thing that may be occurring. There might be some issues. All that fun stuff. But hopefully we're good. Hopefully this means no more frame drops. Even if my game crashes, the stream will keep going. So they are two separate entities now. So this is as professional as my streams are ever going to get, probably, by that little split. As far as like changes I need to do. But hopefully everything is good. Hopefully nothing is broken. I also ask that y'all keep an eye on what game I'm streaming in the little Twitch description. And the reason I say that is I have an auto thing that is supposed to take whenever I'm playing a PS2 game and change it to say retro and then swap back every like 15 minutes, I believe. But because it's on a different PC, it may not have access to the file correctly. So do let me know if it does switch back to this game correctly as time goes on, hopefully. Hopefully. But we are going to start a new game because it's been a long time. Many of you may not know this game. I'm starting very early because I woke up at 3 a.m. and I got tired of not being live. So we're here. So hello. Let's start a new game. If you've never seen Dot Hack Infection, this game is actually one of my biggest inspirations. It is the inspiration for my current outfit you're seeing me wear as well.
Der Mann des Schattens, auf der Suche nach dem Abendrachen, ist
Yet to return the Shadow One, who quests for the Twilight Dragon.
Finsternisgrollen.
Rumbles the Dark Hearth, and Helba, Queen of the Dark, has raised, finally, her army.
Heer auf. Alparon,
Aparon, King of Light, beckons. At the base of the rainbow they meet. Against the abominable wave, together they fight.
Der See von
Alba's lake boils, light's great tree doth fall.
des Lichts fällt. Alle Macht zerfällt zu Tropfen.
Power all, now to droplets, turned in the temple of Archon. Crap.
Der Mann des
Never to return, the Shadowed One,
nach dem Abenddrachen kehrt
who quests for the Twilight Dragon. Epitaph of Twilight, Emma Wyland. So the lore of the game is that it is based on a novel by a German author. So that is why it was in German.
User registration is done. Now for a name.
Now for a name. Thanks, Izzy.
Yasuhiko's probably already there waiting for me. I'd better hurry.
Reconfirming your name and character name. So username doesn't matter. So I'm gonna put my own name, because like that, I also don't matter. Okay. Hey, where's my N? And then I will stick with Kite, because yeah. Your name, Cameron. Character name, Kite. Register name, proceed. Yes. I like that the emulator definitely has a slight pixel gap on top and bottom of this message. It's fine. To start the game, select The World from your desktop.
Looks like you missed an E.
I will fight you, Mari. Please enjoy The World. You know the world went wrong when we stopped being able to customize our games to have or our operating system to have UIs like this. System of the world has been updated to version 2.75. With this update, the following elements have been added. Thank you for registering. This is a notification mail to complete your registration. Hey, did you finish registering? What kind of character are you? Oh, and like I said at school, you'll regret it if you use a smart-ass name. I'm Orca in the world, so keep that in mind. Don't call me by my real name. You can be a different person when you're there. Well, more like the guy you want to be. Anyway, I'll be at Root Town. Am I allowed to email back? No. Actual informative world building. I love this about this game. Yeah, this is the very first one. I am gonna skip this little bit because this obviously isn't like for everybody. And I'm glad I could be a bit of a distraction for you, Yuna. But yeah. Yeah. I've tried to get through this a few times before, but the problem is every time I do, the viewer turnout isn't great, or my PC starts being weird. So we're gonna try again, and we're gonna hope for the best, right? We're gonna hope for the best. Because now we're running a dual PC setup. We should be good. Check the board. Read the tutorial crap. It's all optional, but I want to get rid of the new alerts. There we go. Come on. Come on. There's so many like little like, hey, by the way, like I know. Okay, we've almost cleared everything. Again, entirely optional if you can ignore a new alert. Aqua Capital, Mak Anu. Delta, Mak Anu. But yeah, I was like, I can't, like, I was like, I should stream Minecraft today. I'm like, I can't be overdoing the Minecraft streams. It's not good. I don't want to feel like I'm only allowed to play that one thing. So we're changing up today.
Hey, it's me, Orca, the Blade Master.
Whoa! You look so different from the real Yasuhiko. Nothing like the real
Thanks
you.
for doxing me.
Hey, in this game, I'm Orca. Regardless of what I am in reality, I'm pretty well known here.
I was talking about this the other day. I think one of those things that's important to note. Orca is 14 and has that voice. I am under the impression that the game has an optional voice modifier built in so that other people hear you differently. Like, we might sound different to other people, but that is our own voice. But I like, my brain says that is...
What?
There's a voice modifier built in to, like, people's things.
No, you look great.
Anyway, take this.
And I like how androgynous any opinion you can have of Kite is. So much so that Kite has canonically been different genders throughout the different animes and mangas. I just think that's an important thing to note. Kite is not always a guy. Kite changes up a few times. So they're really cool about that. There's also a handful of non-binary characters in this.
You can only access in the world. With Flashmail, you can exchange messages with others in real time.
I feel like it was just like, we don't want email, make it F-mail. What's the F stand for? Flash! Okay.
It's mostly used by newbies to contact other players to form a party. Try it out by inviting me to join your party. First, press
I also wanted to
open
pick,
the
I also
menu.
picked this because I had mentioned that the game I want to make is, the game that I have a desire to make is, I want to do low poly, but I want to do like early PS2 era low poly. So like this visual level is exactly what I want to learn to make.
In the menu, select Party. Next, names of
Like, this is very specifically
Choose a
what
player
I
you want.
to make.
Like
Like, this visual style is just... There's a level of detail that isn't too much,
my
but
name
it's not
appears under your
minimal,
screen.
right?
That means I'm in your party. By the way. Oh,
I would love for this game to get a remaster and a
So,
slight
try to
update,
get
just
as-
because I would love to see the UI change.
you're
Like, I would love to see the UI
Okay.
get a bit smaller and more compact, and then fill the screen width and stuff like that. I think would
This
suit
is
it
the
really well.
Chaos Gate, a sort of transfer device that takes us from one place to another. Now, press the X button.
Hey, cool.
In the world, each play zone is called an area, determined by a combination of 3 keywords. Select new. This is the key.
Bursting.
You put
So this
three
is
selected
one of those things
keywords,
where I
one
wonder
by
how they
one for
program
each
this,
part.
right?
A,
I don't
B,
know if
and
they're
C.
procedurally doing these or if they're all preset. But what's really cool is like it's probably mainly just on off switches for like, I mean, for these settings here. But each word triggers from these 9 categories, right? So we'll decide, does it have a dungeon? Does it have structures? What's the area level, right?
Left
Just for
of-
that.
You can collect.
So then I'll pick the first one.
Good.
And then passed
Next
over is like,
part
okay,
B.
we're going to modify the
Select
dungeon
pass
this way.
over.
And we're going to modify monsters in and items. And
For
then the last one
in
says
part
what
C,
type of map
select
you're in.
Aquafield.
I love it.
Now you're done specifying the area.
I don't blame you, Ghoul. I was getting kind of sleepy, so I needed to push myself a little bit. By the way, everybody, make sure Twitch is counting your activity. Please, it means a lot. Obviously, all you got to do is check that little bonus channel point just below the chat. It'll make sure your view's going. That's all. Just wanted to mention it.
Oh, what? That's the list on the bottom. See the.
Because it can be a bit finicky, especially, and it especially matters when it's this, like,
All right.
early.
So-
Okay. He's tutorializing stuff I know, which is why I'm skipping ahead. I do apologize if you're kind of out of the loop. Basically just saying, hey, there's some leveling and whatnot that are like, this is how the world works, and this is how you teleport
Before
here.
we get going, let me explain to you about the camera control.
Now, the dings I was doing before had to do with the camera.
During the game, enemies
I was
will
adjusting the
attack from
settings,
all
trying to figure out what they
directions.
meant. Oh, and I do need to apologize. All the throwables are currently broken. I need to reprogram them again because it switched to a new... Well, because it's running on my old PC now. Which that caused me to drop frames. Arky, can you run that again? Can you do those again? Like, just try to throw those again. Is that what caused me lag earlier? Because I was missing some frames, and then when you did that, I lost them again. So I'm wondering if it's the moss balls trying to be thrown right now. Nothing there, and then the other one? No. Either way, I'm just gonna. I don't know why I have that running right now, so I'm just gonna close the throwables. Because I did lose frames when that happened, and I'm assuming it was related to it trying to trigger that.
Hey,
During the-
off topic I
Yeah.
know, but Arkeeta, what is your favorite Pokemon? Pikipek is definitely mine.
Pick-a-peck, Mari? Interesting. During the game, enemies will attack from all directions. The idea is to adjust your...
to adjust your view quickly, to see your enemy and grasp the situation. I'll explain more later, but remember, you can only use skills on targets you can see. Basically, if you don't use the camera right, you'll be dead before you know it.
Okay, so...
First, let's rotate the camera. Try moving the right analog.
I've got the up and down right. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want.
Good. To
Now-
zoom in or out,
yep, I changed
use
these.
The R1 button and the R2 button. Try it.
Woo, whoop, woo, whoop.
Yeah, that's it.
Honestly, having this
Reset the
upscaled to
camera by
HD, just
pressing the
it's so
L1
pretty.
There you Okay.
And this
This
is
is
like
the
super
feat.
early
It's the
like
lowest
video
level in the
games
area.
for complicated like right analog stick stuff. Claude Sire's a good choice, Arky.
When you want to return to the town, press the triangle.
I was thinking about this last night. I'm wondering if I'll, like, Pokemon games are one of those things where it's very hit or miss if you don't do them a lot. I really do like streaming them, but I feel like there's not enough love for them for me to stream them comfortably.
Grassland, wilderness, and jungle are some of the field types. You can set them with keywords.
Doc.
The combination of field type and weather determines the area elements. For example, if it's a grassland and it's raining, that area will be a water element stage.
Okay.
The elements also affect the type of monsters that will appear and the items you can get.
So you could play smart if you wanted.
Don't worry about it now. As you get used to it, combine words to get different elements. Now, let's get going on our quest. First, check the map at top right. You see the red down arrow on it? That's the gate to the dungeon.
I would love for the map to be smaller. That's kind of my one thing. Like, I would love for there to just be a mod that's like, yeah, we scaled the UI down for you. Like, thank you.
In the dungeon's deepest...
But you gotta remember, this game came out and you were playing it on, at best,
usually holds a
540p.
rare item.
I guess it did have, yeah,
The
540.
goal is to reach this statue. But
Yep. Enemies get harder down there.
the yellow areas...
Yep, showing off magic portals on the map. Forcing me to run in for that battle. Stab it. Arrgh. Arrgh.
Started to get the hang.
Arrgh.
Okay. Press the triangle button to open. Okay then. Choose rep. When the
I
target
didn't get hurt though. I know he's tutorializing, but I did not get hurt.
You can target a party member. Okay then. Next.
Man, you're picky. You just told me to do it, and they're like, man, you're picky.
That
Okay, got it. The main thing for me is, like, while I could control the camera for a lot of it, I'm going to be doing the camera reset a bunch. One thing that will crack me up in this game, and I don't know if y'all have noticed it yet, but it seems like, as I'm going, right, as I'm doing all this battle mode on, battle mode off, you can very clearly tell they scaled the texture. And just made it bigger because people kept not knowing battle was over.
This
I have nothing to throw in. I think, okay, this is what I've got wrong. My left and right is not correct. So I want this one? No. No. This? Yes, okay, cool. Oops.
all rep.
Full rip. By the way, how is the game's volume? Are we good on that? I feel like we are, but I always want to check, especially because I'm doing a new split setup kind of thing. Like, I'm hoping we're good, but do let me know if it's too loud. Seems fine. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Now we can start exploring the dungeon. One thing you need to remember is that you can't gate out when you're in a dungeon.
Congrats.
To gate out and return to the town, you have to go back to the field.
Yep.
The sprite,
Yep.
this is the... This,
Use the fortune wire. Cool, and now I can open it. And now I got Gale Breath. Cool. I don't know who Gale is. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, the fact that you can see the gem in the hilt of his sword is pretty cool for the low detail. By the way, for those who are unaware, and I mentioned this, the game Atlas that a lot of people are playing, A-T-L-Y-S-S, is very much inspired by this game. And you can feel it if you've ever played this.
Yeah. Was
Even
that
though
in
the battle
Chancellor?
style is different, you
Yeah,
can feel
but
it.
Something like that on this level?
Why did my mouth move and not his? Yes, Atlas. It's a furry bullet hell game, but it's very much inspired by this. Yes, exactly, Evan. Oh, thank you, Tidy, for the resub.
Amazing. Well, Tidioxa just subscribed to us for another month.
I will
That's
fix the
47
throwables later today. I plan on playing. Oh, oh. See? But I had a lag spike and it didn't affect the stream. This is the important thing. I had a lag spike in the game and it didn't affect the stream. The game just lagged. It is emulation software. It'll do that.
Better watch out. We're trapped in here. In the dungeon. All right.
All right.
That bomb.
I'm really glad you were able to pop by, though, Tidy. I appreciate you. And I hope everybody's doing all right, too. But yeah, I hope things go better for you, and I hope this year straightens itself out a bit, at least in your personal life kind of situation. I'm impressed by the texturing on the pants. I love seeing the badges change. Like, genuinely, Felinity did such an amazing job making all of those, making all of the sub-badges. Wow, 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 wow.
All rep.
Full rep. But yeah, just seeing the different badges people have. The black holes and the the planets and the stars, and I love it. All dungeon portals open. Ow! Hi, Glue. Now, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have anything I can actually do. Bow, 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 bow.
This is the room.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
There's only one of them at the dungeon's deepest level. That's enough.
Yeah, no,
Now,
I wasn't gonna say
the
anything.
treasure. And get back to
I wasn't
town.
gonna say anything. I appreciate it though. You're good. No one is ever under any obligation. Obviously, it's really cool when people do. It's not like you were required to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot the statue just kind of falls. It's such a interesting, like, mechanic. Like, what I took an offering and it caused a collapse. But I hope you're doing well, Nurgle. Every time I read your name, I think of Billy and Mandy. Here we go. Time for things to get serious. It's all good.
Or was the rumor true?
Take this.
I love the way they textured her dress, because now that I'm kind of looking
There's
at
no
it.
time. Please.
The fact
What's
that
this?
there's a layer and then there's just a cone inside that's rotating
Power it holds
to give the
can
tech,
move toward
like
either
rotating a texture on it.
salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
You're...
It's coming.
Dun dun dun.
Run. It'll kill you.
Why doesn't his mouth animate and everyone else's does?
What the hell? What is this? There's something wrong. Nothing works.
You've been data drained. Oh, you've been break. Yeah. I love this visual here. It's so good. But yes, if you look at my outfit, even though it's not blatant, this game is one of the main inspirations for the outfit design I have. Because I tried to view the outfits they have, view it through a modern, if modern tech had it, lens, scale it up and transfer. So you'll notice little like calls to it. Thank you, Helba. Can you imagine if instead of blue screens on our computers, we got that? Just a flashing system error in red text. It's like something out of the movies that like really like network down. Oh, that glow effect was 100% a billboarded texture, like they use on trees in like older games, where it's always facing the camera and it's just dead center inside the book. That's genius. Have a good one, Amber. Thank you for popping by.
What was wrong with Yasuhiko? Why was he upset? I wanted to ask him, but he wouldn't even pick up the phone.
What happened, dude? You have an emergency? You quit so hard you gotta go to the hospital? Wait.
And then, the next day, I found out that Yasuhiko had been hospitalized. I rushed to the hospital, but they wouldn't even let me see him.
Gasp.
But I guess it's better this way. I didn't want to see him all week, and he wouldn't want that either.
Ooh, one sec. I just realized I have a bunch of notifications on my Blue Sky. Jesus. What happened? Da 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 da. I want to reply to this person just to make sure it's on there. Hey, don't worry, Nurgle. I get it. Have a good one. I hope your day goes well. Like I am tagged in so many things. Oh my god, there were so many notifications. Like, I had 40 notifications. 40. God. Okay. Normally I have like 5. I had 40. I'm like, what's going on?
What the hell happened to him? I have a feeling that the key to it is somewhere in the world.
Those quotes are important there. Da-da-da. So as a fun side thing, this wallpaper that you're looking at right now, I have a HD remake somebody did as my background on my old computer using Wallpaper Engine. And then I have, like, it even has, like, the moving soundbar and everything. And even then, conceptually, Avon, the world in theory incorporates that, because the world as it is the things that exist around you also. So there's the world, there's the Earth as in the world, and then there's the world as in the game. So you could go into a lot of things. And there's a lot of options. Also, can we just appreciate the Comic Sans looking font down at the bottom that they used for their copyright information? Because it wasn't that harshly judged in, like, 2002. And I just think we need to pay some attention to the Comic Sans down there. I don't think Comic Sans deserves as much of the hate as it gets, but it is really funny to see right there for copy information. The start screen here kind of reminds me of what Final Fantasy XI did for theirs. What do you want me to do, game? I always get kind of stuck here. It's like, I don't actually have an option. We can go to the board. Oh, okay. So we're okay. Posting on the board ourselves. My friend is in a coma after playing this game. He's hospitalized and still isn't out yet. But do these things actually happen? Does anyone know the reason? Anyone know anyone else in the same state? How can I get him out of the coma? The people who made the game look here too, right? Please give me some kind of information. It is Lapis. You're not wrong. I started early because I was I was up early, and I'm like, well, if I'm up, I may as well, you know. Message from Aura says, sender Aura, subject please. To the one who holds the book. Skaith is looking for me. There is no time. Please help me. The Mari counter is grabbing from the wrong thing. Or more so, it got blanked out. Avon, could you do me a favor and make a note that I need to copy the counters over? It's just grabbing from a different PC, so it doesn't have the same stuff saved in its files, and I can drag and drop them in and fix it. We might lose a couple from today, but I can adjust it back in. It's just a side effect of everything. Thank you. I really do like Black Rose's design. What is it?
Say,
No.
oh, I get it now. You are a newbie, aren't you?
So are you.
Might have guessed. Well, are you or not? Come on now, don't be shy. You can tell me. Listen, in case you're not aware of it, you're being very rude. It's impolite to stare at someone like that. You have to understand it's the same as the real world. Don't you get it? Ugh.
I think I got a texture glitch on her neck, because I don't think that black line is supposed to be there. Or it's stretched weird. Something's going on there. Like, I think she has a choker, but that's distorted. I can just imagine her doing that to, like, NPCs and just calling the NPC rude and like, how can I help you? It's rude to stare. How can I help you? I do want to note, this game is not so young that it couldn't have autosaves, but they did not put autosaves in it. Can you imagine an MMO where you had to remember to save your game? Because holy... No, I love like actually looking at how much detail they put into this though. Like, can we appreciate this? Like, most of this they didn't need to go into the detail they did, but you can like look way down the waterways and her shadow glitched. But it's just really cool to see how much you can actually see. When you buy equipment. I don't actually have the money for these, really. But I do have stuff I can sell. Go. Oh, am I about to have the little, like... It's all about exploring early on. Learning the lay of the land. I love these, like, little bits, though. Like, just looking down the waterways makes me so happy. And, like, this random little out thing. Why is it here? I mean, there's a cutscene that happens here later. So it gives some detail to the background. But it's like, there's genuinely no need for it, right? They just did an aesthetic choice because it's like, may as well. And it's like, I love that. I love all these little details that are just buried in this.
Ewan.
Do you have anything? Not really. Oh, you're the storage spot. I don't need that. I'll buy a couple more of those. Couple of those. And some fortune wire. There we go. I love her model too.
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, you. I know some interesting keywords. If you go with me, I'll tell you what they are. Do you want to know?
Sure. This same person is like flooding my issues. Like, flooding my notifications. And it's like, I understand, but please calm down. Like, just please calm down with tagging me. Holy crap. Like, it is notification after notification. They need to calm down.
Right on,
that's the spirit. Yeah.
Spoken like a true newbie.
Rude? Hidden, forbidden, holy ground. I love as a term, like, as a thing, and it's so iconic. Like, it's just one of those things where, as a phrase, it lasts. It's not one I'm going to forget, you know? And I love it. This place is so... This is, like, one of the, like... As far as, like, iconic locations in video games, it's this, the Hulgrans Cathedral. This, to me, is one of the most iconic locations in games.
Whoa, this place is...
Yay, door!
Huh?
Never mind, let's go. Well, are you going to escort me like a proper gentleman?
You're dragging your sword on the ground. I don't feel like you need escorted. The walk is too slow for a walk. And there's not an in-between. But, like, look how ominous this is. It's just... I feel like the wall is too high. Like, that is a 6-foot wall. But, like... just an expanse of nothingness in a crater. And then an ominous cathedral. Right at the front of it.
What is that thing?
That is a goblin.
Stay back!
Oh.
So that's it. Pretty weak, huh? What do you know? You didn't even need my help at all, did you?
You've never played a video game before in your life, have you? You saw a big sword and were like, yeah, that'll help.
That statue. It looks so sad.
Scathe. Enos. Magus. I can't read anything else. The inscription is faded.
By the way,
This is where I get to talk about the fun
guess you
fact
can
that,
tell
you can see
movie
Balmung
too.
standing back there. I get to talk about the fact that reflections in older video games are not reflections.
Must be pretty
So how you
obvious.
can see the walls
By
and
the way,
everything
I
being
have to
reflected on the floor
say-
below. There's 2 of the models, which is why the players aren't reflected, because they would be animating the players
Still
twice.
hung out with me.
But yeah, the reflections are an
You know
entirely
what? You're
additional
nicer than I
model.
thought.
It's usually how mirrors were done too in games, is they would just, on the other side of the mirror, it would usually be in like bathrooms. You'd have 2 bathrooms side to side, and you could see through it.
Hey, what are you doing?
What?
You were already inside, we could see you.
Huh?
No time to explain. It's too dangerous here.
What?
I'm telling you to get out! Leave here at once!
Ha! Here we go.
This one as well.
But how? Tell me what's going on here. That thing it should have been dead. Why is it glowing like that? It's so freaky. Is this for real?
It's a bug from a computer virus. The
The virus is rewriting the data. It has a hit point that's infinite.
This is the one.
You must escape while I buy some time.
Because of this thing, I'll kill you!
No! You can't kill it! Leave it be or you
It's such a dramatic opening.
The book. Open the book.
This is no time for reading.
The book?
The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
Throw the book.
Whoop. It's funny because it's actually it's an executable or a script. I think that's the thing. I think they should have used a scroll instead of a book. Because to me, if you had said it was if they had called it a script, I would totally go, yeah, no, that tracks. But instead they used a book. And I know they're doing it because of the epitaphs, but like, it's a script. Oh no, I'm orange!
That was like the time when Orca...
That skill. Now.
But I do want to comment on this. Like, it's common for players to not, player models to not reflect in these situations.
To think that I was saved
But
by someone like you.
there is one thing here that is not reflecting, and it is, I think, worth acknowledging.
I don't even know
Because all of these static structures in this are reflecting. The one thing that is not
Many
here
places within the world have been damaged by a virus. Those who willfully spread the virus
is that,
and destroy this world for their own amusement. They
like, everything is reflected, right? That is,
They
like,
shall
that is
receive
part of the
no
structure.
mercy.
You've got the little, like,
No, that's not me.
incense
I did not
things
expect to
going
find the
on.
one
You've got the
responsible so
fuse.
soon.
You've got all of that. You do not have the statue. The
Draw
statue
your
does not
sword
have a
now.
reflection.
I won't.
And I know that sounds
There's
silly,
no reason to do
but it
that.
taps into the existence
There is
of
for
the
me.
way things work. It means that that statue is a living thing. It
I don't wanna
exists.
fight. I just...
It is an intentional choice, and I love it.
What is the matter with you? That's hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life.
I still do not trust you. I just require the time to think this through.
Censor. That was the
But
word
if
for
I
the
find
incense
out
thing. I
that
could
you
not
are
remember the word. It is a
Indeed
censor.
in with them, I will kill you.
A little rude.
That was rather childish for
Helba's
Belmont of
voice
the
is
Azure
so
Sky, the descendant of Fianna.
I do not speak with hackers.
That boy, he's a friend of your partner.
Who is her voice actor?
Orca?
Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Oh, cool. She's still voicing.
I thought
Oh,
I
really?
would end up like Orca. And I panicked.
She was
That's when I
Aaron
heard
and
her voice.
Isolde in the Isolde in Date Everything. Now I knew she was in Code Geass. Oh, okay. Nope, there we go. She was Persephone in Stray Gods. That'll do it.
It was the voice of the girl who gave the book to Orca.
But yeah, that statue doesn't have a reflection. Neither do the chains, which implies that it's not in a part of the level.
I see.
Which I just think is really cool.
What are you going to do if the
Look at that. No
bug
reflection,
shows up
nothing.
again?
Hey, Fox.
That power put your friend... sorry.
I don't even know what this power is.
I woke up at like 3 a.m., Fox.
Or what she wanted Orca to do.
And I was just like, you know what? We're streaming this early. My numbers are going to be trashed anyway. May as well do it when I can blame it on time of day.
Well, I've got to go. Today was,
Traumatic.
I don't
The
know
word
what
you
to
were
say,
looking for
but-
is traumatic.
Good night.
Manual saves. Okay, then we log out. Boop. And now my post is gone. I like how they deleted my post, but they left the name of it.
Message.
Challenge Gob. Hey, elusive. Power of data drain. I don't really understand it, but I will believe you. I'm actually really busy, but I'll help you when I have time, so call me up. Thanks. Thank you. It's good to know. Yes. The world for idiots. Tail Concerto. Tail Concerto was a legit thing, right? I'm trying to remember. Tail Concerto. Yeah, it was a different video game. By the same company. It's a very furry game that they also made. I should check it out, honestly. I should check out Tail Concerto at some point. It could make for a very interesting stream. Do 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 do. Hello.
I saw a strange character in the alley. It looked like a cat. Is it possible to edit like that?
I'm blanking on his name. I'm blanking on his name. Oh, I know him. I know him. That's Omnimon, right? No. No, sorry. That is, that's Angemon's voice actor. That is Angemon's voice actor.
A cat? Oh yeah, I saw it too. I prefer bunny girls though.
And you're weird. Yeah, Tail Concerto might be a fantastic evening one. Honestly, this is typically what I would do in the evenings as well, but meh. What is failing to connect? What are those? 3 elements. Okay, that's fine. This means if somebody donates, I might miss it. So if you do donate, let me know. Because obviously something is bugged and I gotta check. There's gonna be a lot of like little errors we're gonna have as I move things over to 2 PC setup. But yeah, right here. Here's why they have that little cabinet on the side. It's just this.
Hey, I found a great area that's full of aromatic grass. Wanna go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get ready then. Mia!
Excuse me.
Because look where it lines up. It just makes for a more interesting background.
You. Yes, you. That's a unique bracelet. Can I take a look?
Can you see it?
Yes, of course. Do you mean to say you can't see this nice bracelet? Even if you can't see it. As long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
So I'm curious how nerdy y'all are.
Hey, what are you talking about? I can't see any bracelet, Mia.
But if you're the right kind of if you're the right kind of nerd, do you recognize Elk's voice?
I have a feeling.
Also, Mia was a lot of people's furry awakening.
Well, see you around.
Just saying. But Elk's voice, if you didn't catch it.
Wait, Mia! What about the aromatic grass?
I was right! Let's go! Jameson Price. Hell yeah. Hey, Beard. I could never remember his name, and I don't know why. Like, I always know who it is. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. But I never quite register, like, the name. And I hate that. But, Elk is 100% Korobon and Kalomon and a whole bunch of the younger Digimon. So, it's just one of those iconic voices you go, yeah! Hey, Ty! Sorry, I switched over to Agumon there. Hey, Ty! There we go. But Jameson, the problem I have typically with Jameson, and it wasn't as bad here with Edejima, right? Edejima was fine, but the problem I have with a lot of the voice actors that they have for when it comes to certain voices, right? And Jameson Price is a big sign of this. There are certain voice actors that are just too clearly them, where it's hard for me to not hear the voice actor. It's kind of like how, and I'm glad it's not happening anymore, but how like Tara Strong was in everything for a long time. It's just like, really? Do we really need Tara Strong again? Or do we really need John DiMaggio for everything? Now granted, John DiMaggio has gotten a lot better and is
It's
doing...
my turn to play. You go off and do something else.
Not just yet, Mari.
Stretch your legs or something.
This music is really loud. I think I need to reduce the game volume a little bit. But there are certain voice actors that are just too clearly the voice actor. I will adjust the volume once we do our Be Right Back. Because it's just going to take a little bit. Mostly due to, like, the big issue with this whole thing is mostly accuracy. Because you don't have a lot of accuracy at low levels, and they have enough evasion that they can dodge a lot of it. Let's go! Go, 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 ah! Ooh! Ooh! Cordyceps! Okay, so I ripped the audio out of this game, by the way, and I went through all the files, and I cannot find Cordyceps and Ono Melon and all of those, and I'm sad, because I really want to get the raw audio files out of that. Like, really badly. I also want them as throwables. By the way, has anybody been checking my Twitch game? Did it switch back to...
My bad for underestimating you.
Steve Bloom? I think that's Steve Bloom. But did my game switch to retro? It has, and it has been switching back. That goblin though, that was Steve Bloom.
Mandragora!
Mandragora! But we got a hat that's not very good. It adds a lot though to what stat is that? Oh, prevents poison, so prevents a lot of slowdown. but it like lowers all of my stats by 1, but there's no slow, which is genuinely not bad. And then we lose rep, that we gain curse. Interesting. Honestly, you know what? Screw it. Gain some immunity. I'm gonna gate out. We do need to do a quick 3-minute break. You will not miss anything during this time. The whole point is to turn off ads for anybody who might show up for the next hour, so please do understand. But I will see you all very soon. I'm also going to reduce the game volume by, I think, 10%, and we should be good. But be right back! Spirit. Is something in mind for us to do? I guess would be a start. Heck yeah! Trying to pick things up to. Oh, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? Come on, y'all! At least I can sit now. I'm holding shift so I don't move forward that fast. Okay, where? I can't see it, guys. I can't see anymore. I don't know what's happening. And I'm going to aim for the 4th square, right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square. I'm gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Yeah! Pause. 11 people died! Well, there went that car. For the wider ones now? We've given them a specific... You can stand on top of missile megs. Just make sure to carefully time your jump. Oh, I'm bad at that. As I was saying.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh,
you
my
got
turn.
taken by the aliens. Y'all, Cam's getting probed tonight.
Tell them that. It's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cam likes getting probed apparently tonight.
I can't see shit, though. There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Like, what the fuck? I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said,
Hello.
Hi, we're back. I did reduce it by 10%, so hopefully the volume isn't as loud now. Hey, Vividist. All right, let me go here and we'll save again. Lots of manual saving. Hope we're doing well, Vividist. Vividistki. I love seeing these like little details in everything though. Like, I don't know what. Oh wait, is that Skaith's the thing that Skaith was holding? Like, I think there's more, but the most clear spot looks like the symbol that Skaith was actually holding. The like weird kind of like knot cross. But yeah, the first person view is funny to me, right, in this game. Not for much reason other than I believe the developers forgot that they had a first person in this game when they made the game. And this doesn't become apparent until you hit the final level of the first game after the end game stuff that goes on. But you can actually see one of the ceilings is just an all purple, like neon magenta purple texture. And that is just happens because it's a placeholder. You're meant to see it, but you can only see that texture if you're in first person. Saw a strange character in the dungeon of Expansive Haunted Sea of Sand. It looked like a little girl with long hair, but it didn't look like another player. She was kind of white like a ghost and moved without a sound. Oh, and the music might have stopped too. I could be mistaken, but if anyone sees her, please tell me. That's Aura. Heard there was a test version of the world before it came out. Has anyone played it? Protected area. Got a warning message. Anyone know anything about this? Good ways to level. Good words for beginners. Do-do-do. But yeah, hopefully by the end of the week, I'm taking a risk. I ordered a cheap capture card to hopefully be able to make it so that we can bring back our special effects and stuff that we had on my games. But I gotta wait for that to arrive. That should arrive sometime, I would hope by like Tuesday. So hopefully we'll get all of our special effects back, and then we will be in business for everything again. And what's cool is with the way I've got it set up, all of my files are mirrored on one drive between both computers. So I can very easily like transfer anything. I can do all of it on my good computer. I can send it over to the crappy older computer. Which is funny, because the stream is running on the crappy older computer. It's just, it seems to, like, not like sharing stuff, so. Yeah. But, the main issue I was dealing with, honestly, was just getting the audio to exist on both computers so I can play games and have in-game mic, like on Minecraft, right? I wanted to be able to be sure that I could do that. Can we invite Black Rose?
Okay.
Okay, cool. She's here. Awesome. Let's go to our word list. Area for beginners, which is definitely where we should start. Level ourselves up a bit. My mic does not like me going do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and I'm not a fan of that. Let's see if I can adjust that. I assume it's just this, right? So if I turn that off, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. If I go here, do, and then it goes away. Do. It's a noise gate. If I just turn that off. Screw it, we're turning off the noise gate. I want to be able to go do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's like, you don't need to be heard when you're making weird noises. Yes, I do. I demand to be noisy and weird. I should be able to, and I don't need to do this, but I know you get items from these. And early on, there's a tendency for me to not do it. Yeah, no, you don't notice change, but basically it was stopping my do-do-do-do-doos, even. Because it was, at a certain point, it was like, that's noise! Did that dance not work? Yeah, no. It was doing a couple of them, even. But then my mouth would stop moving, which means it stopped working. Like, it worked for a bit, and then it would fade out some of them, and then those would never come through, is what was happening. It just, at a certain point, decided I wasn't doing it anymore, even though I still was. Bow, bow, bow. Can everybody in chat really quick do like the rave emote though? Because I'm very confused why that didn't go off. Can everybody like do either Dino Dance or rave for me? Because it didn't trigger and I'm bothered. Yeah, why is that not going off?
What's going on here? Why are we not raving? Why are we not raving? Oh, I know why. I know why. Let me do that, and then now try? Can we try now? I have a guess. No. Why is it not going? That's it. Why are you not? Oh, okay, I see what it is. A lot of the little counters are in a slightly differently named file. Very, very slightly. So now, quote unquote, it should be working. Once that save goes through anyway. But yeah, we're gonna have little things that are like in slightly wrong files, specifically regarding the counters. So hopefully we can get that fixed. But you can try now. There we go. Rave's working. See, easy fix. That's one of those things that I always try to point out when it comes to streamers talking about scuff. Scuff will happen, breaks will happen. But if it's a quick fix, fix it. If it's a quick fix, fix it. Get it fixed. You don't need to linger on things, right? You just get it done, get it over with, solve the problem, and then you're good for the rest of the, at least, I mean, you're good forever, right? Unless something else changes. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be having a lot of issues because I'm changing to a different computer setup. I get it. But like, we're getting it sorted, right? Like, and that's what matters. If anyone would like to do me a favor, in the Discord, under the stream, under the stream crafting channel, could somebody post a change dance to all dances? Just write change dance to all dances for me, and I'll get to it. Cause yeah, I think I should change it so that way, like, any dance that I could do, or any dance that y'all have the ability to do in chat has a chance of being a thing, right? Let y'all have a bit more fun with it. Ha! Oh, I just had an idea. Sorry, my brain just went through like a weird list of, a weird tangent, and I wasn't talking during it. I do apologize for that. But... Oh, you don't have a healing ability. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't... Okay, equipment. As much as I do like the Goblin Cap, I am switching back to the Nomad Hood, so I have the healing skill. So I just had a thought, right? So I've talked about wanting to do a game show quiz kind of thing, right? For a while, and I just thought of like, what if I had like the questions, the answers, but then there was also like a, if you answer this on this question, you get punished instead. Like there's wrong, and then there's a specific wrong. So like if the person who answered it
chose the really wrong one, then they get punished. Like one of the things I am thinking of is like as a kind of decoy question, right? Is like this Pokemon was blamed for causing seizures in an episode of Pokemon, right? Like we all know about like that, right? There's a clear answer that people are going to say, but how about if they say that answer because that is the wrong answer, that they would then be like punished, and like if it's like on a let's just use for an example, like if they were on like a game board or whatever, that you'd have to move back one dice roll or something if you did that. If you chose the wrong answer, right? Like I think that'd be really interesting as like for a quiz thing to have there's a wrong and then there's a really wrong. Or a specific wrong. I've never watched that, Evan, so I can't say. I think I know what show you're talking about, but I don't know if that's a thing to comment. Gotcha. I have regen, but I'm very hurt. I have no idea who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I like the idea of having like a punishment thing that could happen, right? Because like there's nothing wrong with getting it wrong, but I think it's more fun if like, oh, you lose. Or like, you gotta go back 3 spaces. Or got it wrong, go back 1, right? Even if it's not like too harsh. Or maybe each one has its own value. Like, how easy was it to fall for the decoy? If it's really easy to fall for the decoy, you get moved back 1. But if it was like a hard decoy or rare decoy, you go back 3. I don't know. I think it would be fun for like a, because the idea I have is I want to make like a board game, right? I want to make a board game, and then that board game moves you around, or like you move around the board game based on the questions you choose, and those give you a number of spaces. Or you roll dice, you get a number of spaces, that space you land on gives you a trivia question based on the space you land on. And then depending on how you... Actually, that would probably be really good. If you get it wrong, you go back this far. If you get a specific wrong, you go back twice that, maybe? That could work. That could work. I'm on to something here. I'm on to something.
The spring...
I will throw in one of the steel blades.
Did you lose a golden axe? Or was it a silver axe?
Neither.
What? Neither one? Let's see. Then is it this?
Maybe.
Till next time.
He's level 1. I don't think I'm gonna get much of an upgrade, right?
Looks like it changed into something better.
Hey! I mean, it was level 1. Ooh, wow, no, that is considerably better. Got staccato. Da da da. They're not all cleared. There it is. Staccato! I've run out of my regen. No! Skills. I am gonna keep using data drain though. This is the thing that I always try to remember when I play this, is I need to get in a habit of using data drain. Just semi-randomly. Because I need those cores. You need those cores as you play. And if you're not bothering to use it passively, you're going to miss out on things. So I just need to get in the habit of using go, okay, nailed it. Okay, nailed it, you know? Can we just, generally though, like world design wise, like this is so good. I also love this like loading in, like the way they load them in. They don't pop in entirely. They have them fade based on distance. They did such a good job in creating this like infinite overworld. And I asked this on Blue Sky a while back, but I do genuinely have this question. Can you think of any other game that has an infinite looping overworld that is 3D? Like any other game. This is the only game I can think of that has this. This is an infinite overworld that loops around. I don't know of any game that does this other than this specific game. Crawl inside the giant monster. We're gonna hear a heartbeat. There we go. But like, I cannot think of another game that has an infinite overworld like this. I don't know of any. Bloody egg!
Bloody egg!
Bloody egg! There we go. Ugh. But like I've tried to think of one. Okay, I should specify though. I think there were some that did exist, maybe that were MS-DOS games. Like there's one that I remember Rira is playing, and they're just bad games about mutants overtaking the world, and I think that was Infinite. Oh, I've talked about this before. So that burning oil, right? There are NPCs that will trade that want that burning oil. Except they don't want like 10 of them. They want 100, or they want 99. So what you need to do if you really want to get it is you need to find a room like this that has all of these where you can get a bunch, and then you have a chance at random to get burning oil. And you just go back and forth and do this again and again and again. And it's for like a 1-point stat increase too. It is not a valuable use of time. It is not a valuable use of your time.
Yeah?
Like, it's just silly.
Yeah.
As I say, she is better than that, but... Better magical defense, but worse regular defense. A lot better magic evasion, though, and a lot better... Is that just health? No, okay, so these are... That prevents curse, sleep, and charm. Avoiding charm, though, is really good, so I'm gonna actually take that. Like, I think charm might be the worst status effect. But yeah, I have farmed the 99 in order to do the, like, burning oil trade. But the problem is, it's not just the burning oil. There's, like, 5 or 6 things that you need to farm. And it's just like, I do not want to do that. Ow, ow, ow. Woo! Eyes! Meteor swarm! Meteor swarm! It's like Digimon attacks. Pepper breath! Ha! Doo-be-doo. Gonna need to buy a whole bunch more fortune wire. I think the only way you really get fortune wire is by opening a chest that you shouldn't have. I might be wrong on that, but that's where my memory's at. Do you take the brigading?
Yeah.
You do. Twin, not for, yeah, so that's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're a high enough level though, right? You're just level 2? No, you're level 3. You just, oh, you already had one. Cool. Hey, Blake. So I didn't get the love of, yeah, well, no, I know. I meant aside from buying it. I meant aside from buying it, Blake. Dot hack is one of the things I love about, like, interesting game design and unique takes, so I definitely feel that. But yeah, no, I was talking, like, aside from buying it, the only way to get fortune wire is by opening chests. Oh, no, I used the wrong item! Damn it. I meant to use the fairy orb. Fairy orb? The one that shows me everything. Crap. It's fine! I know where I'm going. It's over here. Didn't realize the chest respawn. Don't know why I didn't realize that, so all I gotta do is go out the door and come back in if I want to farm a chest. Okay. Sword Art Online 100% stole its entire design from Dot Hack. And just decided to make it also creepy. And pervy and unnecessary. It is 100% the same story. Though now they're canonically the same universe. But that was only after Bandai bought the rights to both that they decided to actually go that route. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I was out of the fairy orb, that's why. Okay. That's why I used the wrong one. That's on me. Pay more attention. This is only our second dungeon. It's bound to happen. There we go. Oop. Wish the chest would spawn faster. But yeah, no, but I do remember the one thing that got me, they, by all but name, Pluto's Kiss, the incident that is going on here for those who are unaware. Pluto's Kiss is mentioned in Gun Gale, in the anime, at the very beginning. Like, the Pluto's Kiss incident is straight up referenced by everything but name, and it's like, what? But yeah, Pluto's Kiss is the name of everybody going to into the comas. Yeah, they do actually talk about it in what is essentially a side universe of Sword Art Online. But Sword Art Online is 100% a ripoff of this, and I don't use ripoff often, but yeah, no, they thought they were being clever. They were not. Amateur blades.
Calamity!
Take him out. Level up. Nice. Okay, I am going to data drain that one because, again, I need to get in the habit of data draining more often. Yeah, Log Horizon did a good job. I believe, Beard, that it is meant to be Blades for amateurs. But yeah, Log Horizon did it well. Like, I'm not gonna fault Log Horizon. But I think that's kind of the thing, is like, you can tell when something is inspired by and when something is copying. And the problem with Sword Art Online is it was at least at its start trying to be a one-to-one copy of what Dot Hack was. Nowadays, I don't know if it's come to its own. I never bothered with it. I checked it out very early on, and I was just like, I don't like this. But I think my favorite one that is very much along my favorite series that is very much along the same lines of what Dot Hack is at its core. My favorite series that is doing that is Shangri-La Frontier. I'm really enjoying Shangri-La Frontier so far. I've read a little bit of the manga. I'm enjoying Shangri-La Frontier. But no, Blake, my outfit that you are seeing right now on me is literally inspired by Dot Hack and Shangri-La Frontier. As well as a couple other things, but that was the inspiration for the design I went for. So, yeah, no, I love Dot Hack. It's just JRPGs don't tend to do well for viewership, so I don't get to stream them as much as I'd like to. Because at the end of the day, when you do it full time, you gotta kind of choose your battles, right? So, what we got? Nope, I don't want to go down. We're not ready to go down. I will pet my cat while I run back. Hi, buddy. Hey, Harlequin. My counters are currently broken. I need to go through a whole bunch of my files and fix things because I've switched to a 2PC setup, so not everything is over there. But hello, welcome. Your total pet count will be accurate at least. It's just not going to be accurate with how many times Mari has been pet overall. I'm going to be missing a handful. God, all of them are locked. I am going to run out of fortune wire. I mean, I don't need to open these, but that's their entire point. See, I quite enjoyed Gun Gale for what it was. It was a very change thematically. It's like, you know what, you can have this. There's a tabletop RPG with a similar name? This I do not know. Honestly, Beard, probably the best way to go about it. The catch with, like, Dot Hack, if I were to try and get somebody to watch the Dot Hack anime, is it's a very 90s anime. And by very 90s anime, I mean it's very slow. This is an important thing, because, like, there's a lot of people I would not, like, a lot of amazing anime did come from the 90s and early 2000s, and I am not faulting that by any means. And granted, it was a 2000s anime, but it's very 90s in pacing. There is a pacing thing going on. When we talk about anime from that era, they are very slow. If they are one consistent story, they are very slow. A lot of people, just as a kind of reference here, a lot of people think of, like, when they think of, like, slow anime, they think very specifically of Dragon Ball, right? And you have the battles that took multiple days. And it's a matter of budget, right? Like, it's a matter of how much budget they had and how much they were able to do things. So you get a lot of slow pans. And those slow pans would cause that, right? Visually, I think no matter what, they're better, but you have a pacing thing that comes up just with the way they're designed, because they have a budget that they got to stick to, and animation took a lot more time back then than it does now because it was all hand done, right? So times change, the progress goes. There are some, like, later versions of Dot Hack. They're all kind of weird. I would say, though, if you wanted to watch Dot Hack, check out the movies. All of the Dot Hack movies, especially, my personal favorite is the 3-part Not Quite a Movie that they did, which I believe is their second newest one. It's honestly really, really good, and I highly, highly recommend it. But it's a good shout. They've done a fantastic job of creating and expanding upon the world, and like, oh, it's come back for its second run kind of thing after it got shut down due to confusing circumstances, and it kind of references how they've really covered up what actually happened, and it's neat. And you don't need the previous knowledge of the other ones, but I would say just if you get a chance to check out any of the Dot Hack movies, check out the Dot Hack movies. Roots is good, but the problem I have with Roots is I hate Haseo. I just don't like Haseo as a character. Brooding is okay for a side character, but I cannot have it in the protagonist. I do not like broody protagonists. And I mean, if you're cool with broody protagonists, that's all good, but I just can't, you know? I wanted to like it, I tried, and I just get so, no. Just no. Like, I think that's kind of the thing is, I also might have a little bit more anger towards Roots, because Roots is based on GU, and I feel like GU lost a lot of the charm that existed in the original Dot Hack. GU removed a lot of that. Like I was talking about the infinite scrolling overworld before. That's not in GU. GU has much better written characters, I will say that much, because they're able to expand on them more with more cutscenes, and they understand their engine better, because I am 90% sure this game was meant to be PS1 and got too good for the PS1, and they pushed it to the PS2, which is fine. That's not a complaint. That's just saying, like, that's how that goes sometimes, right? There are a lot of games that kind of hit that development taking a really long time situation, and it changes things. But GU, absolutely beautiful, but if I hear Rengeki one more time, I'm going to snap, right? Like, it didn't feel like the same genre. And it's a good game. I honestly, I never technically finished GU, because for those who don't know, GU, when they did a remaster, they added a 4th game. So this Dot Hack was originally meant to be a trilogy, turned into a quadrilogy. Tetralogy? Quadrilogy. Tetralogy. No, I believe the word was quadrilogy. We went over this the other day. It's a quadrilogy. But it was meant to be a trilogy. And then GU was meant to be a trilogy and stayed a trilogy. But then they did a remaster and added a 4th game, and I never played it. I just never played it, because my brain was like, well, I gotta replay the whole thing to get to this. And it's a slog, just because it's like, And, like, I'd like to know. I should probably just watch or read a summary of it, see what kind of went down, but I don't know. I feel like I should replay it. I think that's kind of the thing with a lot of MMOs, or like not MMOs, but JRPGs, is you really can't just stop and come back to them. It's not a choice. Do you have? Yep. Cool. Just me? You're not gonna heal yourself? You're really not gonna heal yourself. There we go. Come on. Let's heal ourselves. No! Curse you, little magic goblin. Yeah, because it's like when you get... when you get to a JRPG, you really want to spend the time to really get attached to the story, and you feel like you've lost too many bits of the story. It'd be like picking up a book you had, like a JRPG is genuinely like picking up a book that you played, or like a book that you started reading like a couple months ago, but then you had to put down. It's like, I don't know who any of these people are. I have forgotten their entire plot point. And it's like, crap. Like, what am I meant to do in this situation, right? Like, how am I meant to deal with this? And it's like, but like, to try and do that with, the weird thing with GU is like, GU got a remaster, like, a decade, more than, I think it was a decade after the original, right? They got their remaster, and then they added a chapter, and it's like, you added a chapter to the remaster. Yes, I can start up where I left off, and there's probably a bit of a recap. But what? Like, you added probably 15, 20 hours to the game that I will have to restart to actually know what's going on. That is cruel. I appreciate it. But oh my god, kind of situation. Just like, really? I am dead. Who would have guessed a sword would be good at stabbing? I love the fact that the sword is not attacking as... Can we talk about that really quick? The sword is not attacking like you would expect a sword, right? A magical sword, you'd be like, oh, you're gonna swing yourself, right? That is true, Harlequin, but that is typically something you only see PS3 and later for the catch-up screens. You don't really see that prior to the PS3. So I don't know if the remaster would have that, because that was PS3, because the original was a PS2, right? So there's kind of a, I don't know if that would exist there. I do get what you're saying, and I would love for that to be the case. I just don't know if that's going to be the case. And even then, like, I feel like I'm gonna be missing things. But I love how the sword fights. The sword does not fight you as though they're holding a sword. They fight you I'm going to die. This is not good. Resurrect. You know what? Let's use the abilities I never remember to use. Come on. Yep, open a chest during combat. That's fine. There we go. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying moments. Yay, viral infection. You gonna handle that, Black Rose? But yeah, the sword is attacking by swinging a tinier sword. And I love that. It's like fighting a hone edge, and it like smacks you with its like rope rather than actually dealing with anything. Okay, I'm going to wait a second here, because what, rep is 10 or 15? Rep is 10, so I can heal myself. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Hopefully y'all have been hydrating as well. While I wait for more of my points, I'm gonna double check all the alerts I have on my feed. This was a question that came up in Blue Sky today, and I'm curious on some of your input. How long are you willing to wait, or like how long is too long on a starting soon screen for a stream? Like, you show up to a stream right at the beginning, the live alert goes out. How long should a starting soon screen be? That was the conversation going on Blue Sky this morning. My opinion, my personal opinion, about 6 minutes. 6 minutes is like the ideal time for a starting soon screen. And I say this very specifically for 6 minutes because typically when you start your stream, you want to do 3 minutes of ads, right? You start the stream, you do 3 minutes of ads. But no, Jesus! Jesus, that is horrifying, Harlequin, for that long. No, starting soon screen, 6 minutes. You do 3 minutes of ads. Those 3 minutes of ads, if somebody shows up a little bit late, they will get 3 minutes of ads based on when they show up. So if they show up at 2:50, they'll still get 3 minutes of ads. So if you do 6 minutes, everybody gets covered, right? Any longer than that for a starting soon screen, I think you're only hindering yourself, because if I get told, hey, this thing that you were able to start watching immediately, like if I get an alert on my phone that says, hey, this person's just gone live, and you're like, I'm gonna tune into that. If I get that and I show up to a stream and it says stream starts in half an hour, I'm not staying. I'm not gonna sit there for half an hour. I'm not gonna sit there for 10 minutes. 10 minutes to me is the like hard cap. But like, I'm not gonna sit there and wait that long. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do other stuff and then I'm gonna forget. And maybe it's because I have ADHD, but if you tell me like, hey, we're starting now, I want it to be now. Like, I want that to be when you told me. Like, I shouldn't have to wait that long. It's like somebody saying, I'm outside to pick you up, and like, you're like 5 blocks away, and it's like, I was already ready, and I came outside, and I'm standing on the porch waiting, and it's pouring in the rain, and you're nowhere to be found. I'm going back in, and you go, I told you I was coming, like, you said you were here, you know? My kind of stance is there is a range. I think most of your stuff should already be set up when you hit go live, but grabbing water and grabbing a snack and going to the restroom, I think is the perfect time for a streamer to do that, is during that 6-minute countdown. I am looking to add a timer back onto my screen because I have one for my Be Right Backs. I have a countdown saying, hey, the ads are over at this point. So for those of you who are subbed and don't get the ads, this is what we're waiting for. I need to add one to my starting soon. I've been having PC issues, which is why that hasn't happened yet. But like, if you tell me, like, it's just very much, if you tell me you're here, you should be here. So if I get an alert saying you're live, you should probably be live, or at least close enough. But yeah, it's just one of those, like, if I have seen streams with 45-minute starting soon screens. Why would you ever do that? Like, I'm gonna forget. I am going to forget. And the problem is that I got a live alert. I think if I didn't get an alert that you were live, it wouldn't bother me as much. But if you tell me, hey, I'm live, and you're not there, like, I shouldn't have to wait that long. Or like, imagine if you like ordered delivery, right? Like, you ordered something and it said it was delivered to your property. Like, you got it. It was like, hey, your delivery's arrived. And you go out and it's not there yet. And you gotta wait 10 minutes and then it shows up, right? Like, there's this line of, I am willing to have a starting soon screen for at least 10 minutes. And I want to be clear. I want to be clear because I think there is some misconception in this from people. A starting soon screen is not you sitting there chatting. Like, if the streamer is sitting there chatting with you before the game, that's fine. That's not what I'm talking about. A starting soon screen is no one is here right now. A starting soon screen is no one is actively there at the stream. It is a clip show, it is a waiting, it is the stream will be starting shortly. It's like going to the theaters and having trailers play. That period. The streamer is not there. There's a just chatting moment that exists on a lot of streams at the beginning. That happens after that. After those 6 minutes or whatever that I'm talking about. That a lot of people are like, oh, that's a starting soon. That's not a starting soon, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, they're like, if you make it too long, people are gonna go do something else and they're gonna forget about you. And I think that's kind of the thing. It's like, you can do the starting soon, but like if I want to sit on the starting screen of the game for 20 minutes and chat with y'all, that's very different than me sitting on a starting soon screen where I'm not actively there, right? I hate words on stream. I'm gonna say here, I hate words on stream. And it's not words on stream as a game that I have the issue with. But there are some major issues I have with words on stream that I think are important. One, the rules aren't, the way to play is not clear to a lot of people on words on stream. Because you will get people that will get one right and they'll keep going and they'll be like, all right, I got it right. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. You can't do that. You can't spam the correct answers. They aren't going to count. A lot of people don't realize it's in alphabetical order. They're in alphabetical order. So there's no point in saying ones that are prior to what you've already done. But from a streamer standpoint, words on stream bugs me because I have to open something else on my web browser to then open up on the stream so that way they can be synced. I can't just go to a page and have it run. And games like that are the ones that hit me of, you're not a streamer. The person who made it is not a streamer. It should be open up that source and it goes. I shouldn't have to connect it with anything. It should all just go. Like a one-time login, connect your account, here's your URL, that URL detects that it's yours and it goes. That's what it should be. God, this is a long dungeon. Like, I've done ones that have like a racing game, I've done all sorts of ones, and I want one that is a locally hosted HTML file. That's what I want. I want ones that work like stream avatars. I want ones that, like, actually do the thing. There we go, got rid of that one. God. I'm glad Black Rose leveled up, but this is a hell. It's a hell fight. I'm not liking this dungeon. Oh, perfect for newbies, is it? Like, I know I'm gonna have the levels by the time I get out, but Jesus. But no, like, I understand people doing starting soon, but I think 10 is like the hard cap. I used to do 5, and then I did some testing and found out that the 3-minute ads, if I show up late, I'd still get 3 minutes of ads regardless of when it was. So that's when I changed my kind of approach to doing that, because I realized, oh, I'm putting people who show up a bit late are still going to end up behind an ad wall, and I don't want that. That's part of why I've also created the starting soon mini game I did, right, where or not starting soon minigame, but the first redeem, right? My first redeem doesn't activate until I've actually gone off of my starting soon screen. And it lets people be more of a part of it. I still want to add in a thing where sometimes the first redeem will just get denied. It's something I've been meaning to do and I keep forgetting. Damn it. I did want to do a data drain there, but I didn't have the points for it. You. Okay, you I can get. Let's go! Ha! Mari, are you gonna tell people it's time for... Are you gonna tell people it's time for a break? Did Mari mention it? Did I miss it? I don't think Mari said it. Mari should be saying it any minute now. I guess it's gonna be a... Why? Well, my pre-roll... Okay, my pre-roll says it's off. Like, something's wrong here. My pre-roll says it's off. It shouldn't actually be off yet. No, I've still got 9 minutes. Mari, why is that off? Why is that broken? That is incorrect. It says that my ads are back on. Hey, Robo, I appreciate that. I got a redesign on my model about 3 months ago. A little less than 3 months now. But yeah, I used to be a cowbear, which was not my persona, was more of my mascot. And then I changed over to the rabbit, which has always been my persona. And it was like, yay. I have no idea what that is. I know nothing of D&D other than vague terminology. It is just a white-sided jackrabbit as the base, but then all white fur and a pattern that is inspired by Rorschach's. Rorschach ink blot test. It used to be symmetrical on older designs, but it's too hard to do that with the program, so I just decided to do a little bit of a remodel. But if you pay attention, anybody who's been here a while may notice that the markings have moved. Basically, they are very, very, very slowly migrating across my fur. They are meant to be like living ink blots. So you'll actually see some movement there. Because this is one of those things, like, there's a Discord I'm in, I was asking for people's references, and I always have to make a clear note, like, the fur on my character is a pure white. It is a pure white. However, there is a living ink that moves across it. So, as much as I can show one reference, it's not accurate. It's a moving pattern. And it is meant to look like it has no consistency. It does have consistency because I can't randomize it in the program, but... yeah, it's fun. I think my design is really fun. It is really hot in here. I'm turning a fan on. Ah, damn, Kite, heal me. Fine. I also need to heal myself. So, that's a fun part there, Harlequin. My character does have a weapon that I have not actually drawn on there. She doesn't have any healing items, sadly, but I don't blame you. So, my character does have a weapon, canonically. It is a meteor hammer. I do want to work on it, though. I do want to work on it. I want to add it in. There's supposed to be a swinging ball of concrete, specifically on the spot that is behind me, behind my left elbow on the right side of the screen. Supposed to be a swinging block of concrete. Ideally, they're supposed to be swinging on both ends. Swinging spheres of concrete is what they were. I might make them metal. I'm not certain. To redo them a little bit, but I'm gonna replace one of them with a lantern, I think, just for visual effect. But my character's weapon is a meteor hammer, a double-ended meteor hammer. The ink would be neat, but I haven't really decided the lore behind the ink. I could make it probably like some sort of curse or things like that, and then make it something that is kind of almost like a Venom ink thing, right? There are options. I don't know. I haven't decided on everything yet. It is an ever-growing thing for me to actually consider adding lore to the character. I've been more focused on the little world that my little calf pints are walking around on down below the stream. Never got into Naruto. I don't do well with shonen anime. I really don't. I mean, more power to you if you like it. I cannot get into shonen anime. I have never been the target audience for those. Ah! Oh, come on! Got death out of that one? By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, we do try to watch anime in the Discord from time to time, so if you're a fan of watching new anime, we typically watch new anime, so we watch them as they're airing, which I know new seasons all just started, so I'll probably watch if I can find the energy because I've been so tired. Ooh, wow. Wait, is Join the Herd working? I didn't even see it go off. Just as a test, is Join the Herd working? Oh, that's a cute enemy! Sorry, Paralyn. Yeah, okay. Oh, why? Oh, okay, it is definitely broken. It is looking for the wrong file in Join the Herd. So I believe the paw prints are showing up, right? Are the paw prints correctly showing up, or is that broken too? How broken is everything? Can somebody redeem it again really quick for me? and then I will go into the file and fix whatever's wrong after I do this. Thank you for the follow! Appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, the paw prints are working, but the redeem math is failing. Because it's dividing by, it's checking a number and then dividing it. But the problem is it is dividing, it is very specifically dividing 0. So everything is always showing, oh, we're just gonna spam it. Got it. I will fix it now. Join the herd. There we go. Found it. Counters, checking here. Grab this. Copy that. Okay. File read and write. Go there. Paste. Save. And now it should be fixed. Should be fixed now. No spam. Hey, Asmo. There we go. I fixed it. You can't spam it anymore. Mari is helpful, but Mari... I would argue in this case, Mari is too good at math. Just again, the reason some of these bugs are going to pop up, and there are a lot of little things I need to fix. I spent 8 hours yesterday trying to set up a dual PC setup, which is what we're doing now. So I have one PC that OBS is on, and then I have another one that my game is on. So that way I no longer have the lag spike issues that I was having and things like that. The problem is certain files, specifically things that are counter-based, are on the wrong system. Or in the wrong location. So I have to adjust, I basically have to change a username in the save file over. Once it's changed, everything works good and we're set. But that is what is going on there. So if you see little bugs like that, things that aren't quite working, that is why. I do want to note as a little thing, if you didn't notice, when you drop a follow, you get one of those little golden star stickers on the edge of the screen. So you can see there are 2 at the bottom because we've had 2 follows this stream. And then if you sub or resub, you get a little pride one stuck somewhere, which is up at the top center, next to a little buddy up there. So there are all different little ways you can add little sticker stars to the stream and things like that, and I love them, and I'm really happy I've done all them. As far as the hydrate thing is, this is something that actually gets brought up a lot because people ask why I don't have one, because they want to make sure I'm drinking. I drink too much water. I actually regularly get sick from too much water. This is an issue I have, and it's very specific to me, but it's because you are beautiful. I want you to know you are beautiful. To somebody. Not me, but to somebody. But I don't have one because I drink too much water. I have a water cooler on my desk for this. I have dermatillomania and trichotillomania, which is skin picking OCD and hair pulling OCD. When I sense those are about to happen, I have forced myself into a habit of, if I catch myself doing it, drink water. So that has been my response. So the more stressed I get, though, the more water I drink, and then I end up drinking far too much. So I do have to be careful when it comes to that, as a result. So that is part of it. But that is why I don't have a redeem like that. I do have spammable ones, it's just not that one. So like if you do Join the Herd now, which for those who don't know, Join the Herd is a little thing that just spawns. I actually might need to rename that, but it's supposed to be people spamming in.
My moss just got rolled up by a little green alien. Chase after it for me.
So it is a spammable one, and it causes little bits of fan art to add a paw somewhere on the edge of the screen. So Mari's message there is set to go off whenever ads turn back on. Like, that is the purpose of it. It is a ad reminder like, hey, you should run ads, because I don't run auto ads. I do not run auto ads. Auto ads to me are a problem. I think it makes people, I think it stresses people out. I'm going to finish this dungeon first, and then we'll do our ad break. Because we're on the 5th floor. These can only go, I believe, 5 floors deep. I think there might be one 6th floor dungeon. But they're 5 floors. So we should be near the very end of it very soon. So I'd like to just grab that. And then when we gate out, we'll take our break. But I'm very opposed to automated ad breaks. I know people do it to make sure they do it because they'll forget otherwise. But I'd rather do it in a way that doesn't interrupt the stream. So I'll just have Mari yell at me and go, hey, you should run breaks. I'm like, yeah, you're right, I should, because free rolls are back on. And then we go and do that, and then we're good to go, right? If you're new here, kind of as a thing, you will notice a kind of shift in the way that my stream is handled for interactivity, the way all of that is sorted and handled. There's what I was looking for, this giant massive... You're a rock? You're a rock with a snake on it, right? Kinda. Oh no, you're a guy in a cloud. Let us go to our equipment really quick. No. We got Fossil Bracer. Better magic defense. Lower rate. Fine. I'm just gonna have to be very careful fighting any of the main enemies. Alright, so now... Gonna go here, and we're going to use a Sprite Ocarina. Boo-boo-doo. If you are willing to wait it out, Harlequin, I will go over it once we finish our ad break. Because it's kind of expansive, so I can't just be like, it's this! And like, no. So I'm gonna have to give a more of an expansive rundown. So, if you will bear with me, we are going to take a 3-minute break. I will catch you all very soon after that, though. So please do take care of yourselves. Grab a drink. Go be lovely. Go be fantastic. You're going to get a clip montage while I'm away if you're subbed or don't get ads for whatever reason. But I will see you all very soon. Be right back. You actually brought me back? I don't think you've been listening at all. I could say anything and you just stand there nodding. Oh, do you feel good? Will you visit me? See? Communication is useless with you.
Try it already. I just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much! I love you! I love you so much!
Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many.
Oh my god! Oh, beautiful. Got him.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh,
you
my
got
turn.
taken by the aliens! Y'all Cam's getting probed tonight.
Tell them that. It's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cam likes getting probed apparently tonight.
I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I gotta do it right. My cabbages! Is that better? I can't see shit, though. There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Like, what the fuck?
Thing in the bathroom. Maybe.
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why?
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here. You're like, but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Okay, I know we can do a shout out for Ellie. I have to pick and choose who I do the shout outs for because of the content, because I try to keep the content safe for all ages, and I know we won't get that from Ellie. So, there we go.
I was too busy looking at your nipples.
What did I just say, Ellie? I said safe for everybody, and I get that clip. Ellie. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was me! not do it to me! Pause. 11 people died! Mari, did you start choking during that? Let me. Sorry, I was a little late coming back. Ugh. Washing my face. But hello, we return. Hi. So I'm gonna wait just a little bit to make sure Harlequin is actually like back from the break as well, because I know it's Harlequin's question. But if Harlequin confirms that they are here, I will give a little rundown of the base story so far. And yeah, but I do need to go and log out here. AR, awesome. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to like run it down and then you go, sorry, I had to go do something, like, oh crap. So the general idea, or the general base of how this started is we are playing an MMO. The whole idea is that this is supposed to be an MMO. It's a single player game that mimics an MMO. We were invited to play the MMO by one of our friends who was actually like a really popular player and whatnot. We go to a dungeon and we run into a girl in white. She is being chased by a stone creature that is running by named Skaith. The girl running is Aura. We then eventually run to Aura again as we're trying to leave the dungeon, and she stops to talk to our friend Orca. Orca is to be given a book. While the book is being handed over, Orca gets Aura gets attacked by Skaith that was chasing her. And Orca gets in the way. Orca ends up getting attacked by Skaith and disappears. Then Aura gives us the book. That book gives us the ability to hack the game's code. And then when we log out of the game, we find out that our friend Orca is now in a coma. And the idea is that there are viruses in the game, I guess is a nice way to put it, bugs, glitches in the game, that are causing people to fall into a coma. The only way to solve them is to figure out what's going on inside the game to break them out of the coma. That is the general premise. Black Rose's brother is also is one of the people in a coma, which is why she's also here doing this. We haven't been told that yet, but that is part of it. But that's the general premise of what we've gotten to so far. We're very early in the game right now. It expands into this whole thing, but we had recently posted a thing saying, "Hey, my friend fell into a coma while playing the game," and then like the post is just gone. Like if I go here, you can see I posted coma and then it's deleted. I'm always worried when some people don't get ads. Like, did my ads run? And then I always gotta pull up my thing and go, just make sure. Because my counter isn't working. They should have worked. Well, I'm mad that my little... Like, I have a little bar for it. Yes, they did run. Okay. So I have a little bar set up in my thing, but for some reason it's not telling me the time. I think it glitched. So, little bug there. It happens. It is complicated, but it is a JRPG. But that is really the general rundown of, like, the whole thing, so. We'll summon Black Rose back in. But yeah, this game... What's really cool about this game is this game takes place across 4 discs, which did exist in, like, I think Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 were all multiple discs, but it was pretty unheard of for that to happen. I think we also had one of the Metal Gears was on 2 discs. But in the case of this one, each one was I think this is the only one that did this, but each one of these was a full game. Whereas with the other ones, the discs themselves were only like part of the game and all the cutscenes were separated, right? This actually has like full on, here is a ton of extra games. It's kind of absurd how much was there. Okay, do I have anything for her? She's already decided yes. Let's see. She is a Blade Master. We could give her the Gakaku.
Yeah.
She did not want it. Awesome. Oh, wait, no, she's a Heavy Blade, not a Blade Master. That's on me. Like, I could give her the Earth Sword. Will she take that? Yes. So you can immediately see her sword change, which I love. Let's see. Do you want the headgear?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
See, the thing that sucks is I can't, like, tell if she wants it or not, and then I get screwed because she didn't want it in the end. You can only hold so many items, though, so it's like, a lot of this is like, okay, well, I'm happy with what I have, so I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. The only thing I can't sell, really, is that goblin cap. I don't meet a heavy axeman till like level 16, I think. But I want to sell that off to save my inventory, and then we're gonna store the goblin cap, because yeah, you have a limited number of spaces of inventory, only like 40, and that really adds up quick. Especially because of like the scrolls. Trying to do the Twitch Turbo because you need to try to save money and all. I can't remember the password made for years ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Robo. Twitch Turbo genuinely is great. Like, I know, I understand where people are like, yeah, but I want to support streamers directly. Don't blame you at all, but oh my god, Twitch Turbo is so much bang for your buck. Like, no more ads across the whole thing? Like, yes, please. Yeah, no, I get you. I don't subscribe to any streaming services. So, like, for me, I'm paying for YouTube, YouTube Red / Premium, and I'm paying for Twitch Turbo, and that's it, because that's where I watch everything from. Like, obviously, that is going to change depending on who you are, the things you do, whatever, but... What's cool now, at least with a thing regarding Twitch Turbo, is you can actually gift Twitch Turbo to other people. I think they're planning on making it so a cut goes to the streamer if you gift Twitch Turbo during somebody's stream, but I'm not 100% on that. But I think that's pretty cool that they're considering that. It's something in the works, but it is not a thing yet. But the idea that you can just gift each other Twitch Turbo for a month is a lot better than it being how it was. This might be a bad idea, but I am going to go to the protected area, which I don't think I can do anything here yet. That is level 10. I should not be here. I should have read that. Well, I only have one, so I can't do that right now. And then, what is the difficulty of this area? Level 3. Okay. Definitely meant to go here instead. I'm not a con person, but I feel like I should go to the con person because my partner's going to start going to cons, and then I feel like I need to get used to that environment if my partner's going to be going to cons.
I came after reading the board, but the operator turned me back. I guess we can't play here.
I guess we can't play here. Just the way he said it was just so Canadian? So for me, I have really bad social anxiety, and claustrophobia. So cons are not really a space that does well for my brain. Like, I have nothing, like, obviously work with masks and gloves and things like that, 100%. But I just can't do crowds. But I say this as my first experience with a con was Otakon in DC. Or Baltimore, or whatever one you want to, Baltimore or DC. Take your pick, whatever location you feel like Otakon is in. But it really... Where is it? No? I heard it. If you hear that sound, there's actually a prison flying overhead. Oh no, melons!
Oh, no melon.
Oh no, melon! But yeah, I ripped all the sound files out of the game, and I cannot find Oh No Melon in it. And I want it. I want Oh No Melon and Cordyceps and Mandragora! I want all those sound bits, and I want those to be a possible, like, random throwable that may hit me during, like, retro games and stuff. I gotta fix all my throwables. They're all broken right now. Where? I hear it. There it is. There's the prison. That's a prison. do do do. But yeah, like my partner wanting to do cons and meet up with fans a bit and things like that. It's like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I just mentally, oh God. I will be off to the side, cheering you on, trying not to have a panic attack from too many people. Like, that's the thing. Like, crowds freak me out. So badly. Back. Back. Oh, I always try to do this as a thing. If somebody in chat would be so cool as to type !point pronouns, I would appreciate it. There is a link there to Alejo pronouns that'll pop up. And if you do, if you sign up for Alejo pronouns, you can link it to your Twitch. And when you link it to Twitch, you can, 100% like hide things down. Sorry, but you link blah, 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 blah. You can link it to your Twitch and you can set your pronouns, and then I'll be able to see your pronouns in chat next to your name whenever you're chatting. Obviously, there's no requirement to do it, but it does help me out and helps out a lot of streamers. It's a really useful extension. You may not need, so if you're already logged in on the service you're using it on, Harlequin, you won't need to put in the password. You should just be able to tap it, and then it'll say log in with Twitch, and you can click the button, and it should auto pair it. Just as a thing, it should auto pair it. Just ask for approval. I don't think it'll ask for you to confirm it. But only if you're already logged into the service. Hey, Misty! Now, Lee, for you, I'm just finding... Actually, genuine question, Lee, because I know you have a fursuit, right? Do you feel like you would be less... Do you feel like you're less stressed in suit than out of suit? Because I've heard a lot of people experience a lot less stress when they're out of suit, so I'm curious. Oh my God! Ooh! I leveled up my book. See, and that's also part of why you need to use data drains a bunch. And we're starting to get some bees. Awesome. That's totally fair. That's totally fairly. I wonder if... Ooh, weird thought here. Weird thought here. And it probably exists, at least in proto-gen visors. But I wonder how many are using like a sneaky camera to basically give themselves a screen in front of their face to allow them to see more. Like a VR pass-through lens. Like, I wonder how many people have done that in order to allow them to see better. Because I feel like it can't be too low, right? Like the idea of, because you can get fairly cheap little screens. I wonder how, yeah, I wonder how many of that, how like common that is. I'm intrigued. You know what? Let's throw that in and see if we can get her a better sword.
Did you lose?
Neither.
That's still.
Did he make it better?
All right.
Yes. Awesome. So now we can go here and we can gift her the Flamberg.
Yeah.
And now she has a better sword. Yeah, having a nose that isn't your own nose. Because, like, while a human nose, our brains have stopped thinking about it. Because you can always see your nose, but your brain doesn't register it because it's always there. I assume the same goes for animals. Generally speaking. Yeah, like, there's just a lot of things. I would love to have a suit. Mainly, I would love to have a partial. I would love to have... I would love to have one that is more akin to what I'm currently having. Slightly larger, slightly padded hands, digitigrade feet, and then regular clothes and whatnot, and then maybe a skin-tight bodysuit on for getting the skin right, and then little bits of fur attached to that, like fur on that, like a furry bodysuit, right? Just to have something that isn't bulky, because I don't like things feeling stuck to me, and that's the hard part for me, is I don't want things stuck to me. Because that triggers my dermatillomania really bad. Oh yeah, no, I've seen some cool ones. The number of fursuits that are given the largest of asses to accommodate digitigrade legs is amusing. That would be a... No, so Turbo itself does not count as a streamer sub. You do have access to my follower emotes. You have access to my cats and a moss ball is what you get for my channel when you have Turbo. But Turbo is very specifically a site-wide, you will not get ads anywhere, rather than specifically to me, right? Barrel, barrel, barrel. Still trying to do data drains. Phantom Blades! There we go. So, it's a mix of things, Robo. It's a mix of things. So, the advantage here is, Turbo is the cost of is like 2.5 subs in cost, right? I think it's like $15. 10 to 15, somewhere there, right? So it costs you about that much. But the advantage it gives is if you watch streams, you will no longer get any ads site-wide. You are site-wide immune. Hey, Dubal! You are immune to ads site-wide. So it is the better deal for you that way. In that fashion. Streamers get, like, obviously having the emotes is always great, and it is wonderful to have those. I think I'm only sub to 3 people on Twitch, and then I have my Prime sub, or not Prime sub, my Turbo. I don't have Prime. But it tends to be because here's kind of a thing on that. If you hang out in those streams enough and people do gift subs in those streams that you are active in, you are more likely to be given a gift sub. Just full stop. So while you may be missing them right now, there is a good chance that you will be given them. Avon, are you alive? Genuine question. Avon, are you alive? Avon is probably playing Minecraft right now, but I need to ask. I don't have a button for this. Hey, Pixeled! Also, Pixeled, I am now aware of what I assume is your persona based on what you've shared. Your persona's badass. I don't think Avon's alive. It's fine. I will do this manually. Boop. Meow.
Teens are
Meow.
very gender fucky. Very
Yeah.
gender fucky.
Also, like,
Thank
fuck-
you for
fuck
playing
gender.
the
Fuck
world.
gender. I'm good. This is my stance. Fuck gender. Be whatever persona you want to be with whatever bits and bobs and parts you want. That's the fun part about being a furry.
That was the big.
You heard it here first, everybody. Double is fuck gender.
You know, was just again exploring my own gender identity and not really, kind of like learning to not get.
The weird thing with personas is personas hit everybody. Personas hit everybody in different ways. Right? Personas hit everybody in different ways. There are people who have spent time like fully designing and figuring out their persona, and they spend a lot of time on the details. And then I'm in a position where I immediately knew what I wanted. Now it's evolved a bit over time, like the way that the ink markings work, but it's always been a Rorschach design. It's always been a white rabbit with black markings. It's always been lanky. The ears have always been up and back. It's always been this since I was 10 or 11. So it's really interesting to kind of like see, like some people go, oh, I need a design. It's like, I've just always known. Like, I've just always known what my persona is. So it's really neat to kind of see, like, some people have to design them, some people change them up. It's like, I've just always had this. And it just kind of shows how different our expression shows, right? Mine started out in Sonic art style, too, because that was the easiest one for me to pick up. Which I think that's part of the appeal of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog is easy to draw. I've had OCs, like characters I've made, but they've never been my persona itself, which I think is kind of along the lines with what Duble's saying with the having an OC that was a werewolf and then a cat beta fish persona. But it's like an OC to me isn't my persona. I put them in two different categories. A persona is the one I identify with. It's not a character. It is me. And then there might be some fantasy lore, but it's still me. Specifically, with Sonic the Hedgehog, I very specifically, got into Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground was my Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, I played the games and it was like, okay, the games are cool, whatever. Sonic Underground is what made me love Sonic. They made a vow, their mother will be found. I would love, just as a thing, they should add Sonya and Manic to Crossworlds. Sonya and Manic should come to Crossworlds. There's a cat next to me being pet, which is why I'm not progressing here. I am petting a cat. I just need you all to know that. BB is getting pet. Aren't you, buddy? Aren't you, buddy? You're such a happy guy. You got gross face. Why you got gross face? He's good now. he had crud coming out of his eye. Like, dude. Ugh. Now you were playing the world. This area is currently unstable
and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations.
He's trying to sound like a bot, and it's weird.
Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
No, if I give up now, I'll never be able to help him. I must continue on.
Sonic Underground. Yeah, I love this. They didn't lock the gate. They were just like, don't go in there. And like, but I want to go in there. Sonic Underground was weird and quote unquote cringe, but there's nothing wrong with Sonic being cringe. Sonic is cringe. Sonic will always be cringe. When Sonic tries to be serious, it's not very good. Look at you, Sonic Frontiers. Ignoring the gameplay problems Sonic Frontiers had. Jesus, that story was bad. Or the Sonic game where you can become a Sonic character. Why is it so serious? No, I forgot to use this. But it's like, it's funny with Sonic Underground, because Sonic Underground, plot-wise, very serious. The way it's handled, extremely silly and weird, and it's like, yeah, go for it. But no, genuinely, I think Sonia and Manic need to come back in a Sonic the Hedgehog series. I think the fact that they have basically been written off, I think, like, from the lore of Sonic is sad. I love the idea of Sonic being the child of royalty and having twin siblings that were made half of his name both. Okay. Okay, I will make my comment on Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed is really corny and cringe. It's fun. I think it's very important you don't play the Wii version, though. If we're to talk about it, we need to say don't play the Wii version. Have some respect. But it is... Sonic Unleashed is almost as edgelord. Like, almost as edgelord as Shadow the Hedgehog as a game. Almost. I think we need Sonic games that don't have Sonic in them and don't focus on Sonic. That's what we need. And yeah, we had Shadow, but I'm gonna be real. Shadow is just knockoff Sonic. Like, canonically, Shadow is off-brand Sonic, right? We need a Sonic the Hedgehog game that is not. Like, I would love a game that just follows Big the Cat around. I would love one where we just get to work at the detective agency. Like, follow those. Give me a stealth game based on Rouge the Bat, whose name I thought was Rogue for the longest time, because I'm dyslexic. That is, I think, one of the things that does need to be talked about. If we're gonna talk about Sonic Unleashed, I do think it is very important to acknowledge the very, very weird character designs that were that game for the NPCs. But I think this is kind of the thing. Like, we need to see more games that are spin-offs rather than trying to be a new one of the same thing. We need shorter games made by less people, or, well, yeah, we need shorter games made by less people that are more relaxed and less serious. We just need more of the, like, chilling games. We need more games that are less high stakes and more just, hey, cool, this thing is a thing you can do, you know? And hear me out, If the game was given more time to fix the bugs, Sonic Boom would be one of the best things for Sonic games. It was well done. The idea was there. It just was clearly rushed out the gate. And I think that's one of the big problems with Sega in general, is they rush everything out of the gate. But no, Okay, Okay, Sonic Racing. If we talk about Sonic Racing, the new Sonic Racing isn't that good. It's neat, but it's not that good. I mean, it's not. I want to be clear. It's not bad. It is not a bad game. The new Sonic Racing is not a bad game. It is not great. And I say this as somebody who really does love arcade racers. Disney Speedstorm is still like the best one we have had in a long time at its release. It's not as good now, but at its release it was amazing. The best arcade racing game of all time is Split Second for the PS3. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed was really, really good. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed was a really, 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 really good racing game. This new one just doesn't have that charm. And the controls are a little off. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying Crossworlds is bad. I'm just saying that as somebody who really likes good racing games that can be played solo with just NPCs, that one doesn't have it. That one doesn't quite have it.
Amazing. Skulls Cupcakes just subscribed to us for another month. That's 54 now.
Thank you, Skulls, for the resub. I appreciate you. Have fun on the train. Typically, I would agree. Typically, I would agree, Harlequin. But again, I want to raise you. Disney Speedstorm, a free-to-play racing game, is really, really good. A mobile game that also has PC and console versions is really, really, really good. And the AI is good. Like, Disney Speedstorm, actually a fantastic racing game. Highly recommended. Just don't give it your money, because, oh my god. It was really, really good when it came out, and then they started adding transactions and splitting up the battle pass into 2 instead of 1, and kept the price the same, and there's a whole plethora of issues that arose from the way it was handled from a monetization standpoint. The gameplay is flawless. The level design is fantastic. When it released, there was over 200 ways to play the levels that existed. So over 200 different levels in different games you could randomly end up in. Over 200. There's over 300 now. They're doing a Zootopia season right now. Like, it's an amazing, amazing racing game, and it's really, really good. It's just, it's microtransaction hell. But it's to my point that really good racing games exist that have amazing mechanics and feel so good, have some of the best soundtracks. It is not pay to win. No, there is no pay to win. However, it can be, there are characters that are behind a wall that are pay to level up those characters really far if you want to have like a super powered character. But you can level up the characters just by playing the free levels and actively playing. So you can pay to get ahead, but it doesn't give you skill. It just pays to put you up in a higher tier of difficulty. But if you also play the private matches, you can be whatever level you want in the private matches and play as any character you want. It's just the online competitive stuff that you are locked behind the characters you've scaled. So if you like have somebody like in your same household, or you have a friend that you want to play the game with and you want to race against NPCs that way, you can play as any level racer at any difficulty level and it's all good to go. So the only reason you would pay is if you wanted a very specific character at a very high level. But I've never felt a need for that, so Okay, I'm gonna have to do a data drain fight in here. Data bug! Hey, Wim! I need a data drain to defeat it. Well, let's use the items I never remember to use. Awesome, I missed. Awesome, I hit it 5 times. Do it again. I love the visual of its health bar right now. Like, the glitched out numbers are so satisfying. Why did you die from that? Jesus. Yeah, Mari's reading the wrong things. I've got a thing listed to fix all those. For those who didn't catch it, at the beginning I ran over this, and in the Discord I've talked about this. I moved Mari over, well, I moved OBS to my old PC, and then I'm capturing that over there. So you're actually seeing, like if I move my mouse down, right? You can see. Has that been sitting on the screen the whole time? I apologize if my mouse. I apologize. Nobody's called this out. My mouse has been sitting on the screen. That's gonna happen. So be aware and let me know if you ever see my mouse. But it's now capturing my PC in OBS from a different PC. So, yeah. But that also means there should be no more, like, big frame drops or anything like that. It also means if my game lags, it won't break my stream. Mistral!
I believe you defeated the monster by rewriting its data. How did you do that?
Mistral's family line is hilarious because it's like every game has their own Mistral character and they're all related. Like, in Legends of the Twilight, or Key of the Twilight? The chibi kind of cutesy anime that took place after this one, Muriel is Mistral's daughter, and they have the same voice and character. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Asma.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? Should I keep my mouth shut? I came because I read a post about it on the board and it sounded interesting.
I'm trying to remember, did she pass away?
But this place looks so weird. Even if the data is corrupted, it's too weird.
It's too weird. I'm looking. No, she's still around. Cool, we're good. She's the voice of Chibi Moon. And apparently Betty Boop at one point. And she's just always been Chibi Moon. Huh. I love that she has silly text-based emotes. Emoji. Betty Boop never disappeared, Harlequin. There's still random occurrences of Betty Boop in history.
Happening everywhere in the world.
But this game's from 2002.
Ever since the server failure, it's all going downhill. There's something going on. What? Oh, damn it! I burned dinner.
I love Mistral.
Oh well, gotta go.
Betty Boop did just end up in public domain, but specifically an early version of her with like dog ears and paws. Just kind of like Steamboat Willie is public domain, right? But only very specifically the version without gloves. Like there's very specific things, but yeah. Betty Boop just went public domain with dog ears.
Oh, I almost forgot. Invite me to your party next time. Let's do this again, Kay.
What the fuck, Harlequin? You know what's really annoying? There was 2 rooms left. I didn't get to finish the dungeon.
Fair eyes.
No!
Huh?
Not Pyros.
I trust your eyes. I have a favor to ask.
Not Pyros.
A player I know is being harassed by a wicked monster in Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. I will vanquish the wicked monster, and I want you to bear witness.
It's a cool suit, but that's it.
You will do that for me?
Okay. I feel like, though, if you had the ability to if you could talk to Pyros for 5 hours, I feel like you could explain to him that, like, people don't like that. You make people uncomfortable when you talk like that. His design is also very heavily based on a frog, and I love this. I feel like that's important to note. Like, where his nipples are, that chunk of his like, shoulder armor is the eyes, and then you have a little squiggly mouth over it. He's a frog. But you will understand with Pyros over time, Harlequin.
You will? I knew you would say that. Oh, good. I will be waiting for you at Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. This will be good.
Let's just say he comes on a little strong. Just a little strong. Can we add Mistral in?
Alrighty, I'm coming. What now?
What do you got to trade? Do you have anything good? You do have a speech. You have decent weapons, honestly, for very early game. Like, the Sotetsu is not bad. I don't think I have... Okay, we do. We have his area, and then we have a protected area, so we can't go anywhere there. We can do a random keyword. A level 6 is not bad. What level am I, actually? Should probably check that. I am level 7. That's too high. Too high. Too high. Too low. 7 is decent. I'd like an 8. Well, I'd like a 9. Can we get a 9? It's an 11. That's a 2. That's a 7. 7. 19. 10. 18. 7. 2. 15. 7. I'm gonna settle for a 10 if I get a 10, but I'd like a 9. She will level very quickly, though. Okay, so we're going here. But yeah, Mistral is playing all of this while pregnant, if I remember correctly. Is it Namco that owns it? I forgot it was Namco that owns it. I know there was a conversation that was done with CyberConnect about it, and when they had done the remaster for GU, and they're like, tell Namco we're down for it, but or I guess it was Namco, but they very specifically said, like, you need to tell them because they told us to remake or to remaster the one. What was it, Namco? I forgot this was Namco. Keep Mistral on the healing front. Give me a staccato. Oh, I don't have any I don't have any energy. Everybody got confused. This isn't good. It's a rough start. The game's grind can be a pain, but I don't think it's the worst depending on where you go. We're confused. There we go. I don't think the grind is that bad. I think the grind kind of adds to it in a way. Did I ever get a chance to play Fragment? No, I did not ever get a chance to play Fragment. I know there is a community project of it that exists right now, but I never did, no. I think the grind is fine. I think the grind would be less bad if very specifically, if the gameplay weren't so pause heavy. Like, rather than making me open up the menu and all the things, give me like a quick select wheel for abilities. Like if I hold down L1 instead of it resetting the camera, put that on R3 or whatever. Right? And then make that button instead like open up a wheel and then I could flick the analog stick in whatever direction. Well, for what it's worth, Blake, Fragment is an online game. Right? Fragment was the MMO that they tried and it failed, but it was only like tested in the UK. If I remember correctly, which is part of the issue there. You say make it more like an online game. It is an online game. That's the one thing that gets me, and I talked about this, I think it was in 2022 or 2023. That was when the last Dot Hack movie took place was in 2022 or 3. Like, that is the year specifically that it was meant to take place. And it's like, we're caught up. Can we have it? I think one of the big things, if I remember correctly, you have to defeat 5 enemies to gain a level at minimum. Why can I not hit you? I did 1 damage. Oh, because I need to use your... Okay, let's... There we go. I'm not paying attention to the things going on. There we go. I had attacks. Okay. You know what? That's fair, Robo. Like, especially like choosing that kind of balance, and it also depends on like how much ads bug you, right? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't like the idea of VR MMOs if they're required. Obviously, yes, VR Chat has a kind of design that isn't, but the controls are not good for non-VR. I think, as cool as it is not accessible to do a VR-based MMO. Very specific. Why do you have so much health? Oh my god. Yeah, VR games being very limited to first person is a problem. And I think this is kind of the thing. Having a VR mode optional for a game, totally cool, fantastic, do it, love it, totally support it. But you cannot do that when it comes to the overall like playability of stuff, because you are creating a massive barrier of entry. You've removed a lot of people with disabilities from playing your game. You've removed a lot of people who get motion sickness issues from being able to play your game. You've just created this. You've created a massive barrier of entry on the game. It's cool conceptually, but physically it just doesn't hold the same, right? It's neat as an option. I love it as an option. I'm not faulting that, but... Okay, I did that. Now skills. Come on. But no, I would love... I've had good experiences with VR, but a lot of it is really dependent. The best experiences I had with VR are PSVR games. PSVR games, absolutely fantastic. Highly recommend PSVR games that are exclusives to PlayStation. It's amazing. They work really well. They're stable. They run perfect. They have a view that is meant for people who are watching a lot of them in third person. I want to play the Horizon one at some point. But you have to kind of set it up that way. It has to be done in a... Again? I hate this thing. Do it again. No! No, you. No. No. What do you... Hit them! Thank you. Yeah, no, 100%. VR games that are a sit-down are fantastic. If you can sit down and play them, they're a lot better. A lot of PSVR games were designed for that. They weren't based around walking around. And that is such a huge part of it, right? Is that ability to relax while playing the game. And it also helps when you don't have the, like, movement, the area to actually walk around. But VR is cool, but I will say, from a gameplay standpoint, it is more of a gimmick. I think the best use of VR, and this is funny to say, the best use of VR is actually... Where are they? No, Mistral! The best use of VR is actually, funny enough, is 3D movies. 3D movies. VR glasses are a really good way to relax and watch 3D movies. And I think that was one of the best uses of VR chat before they really started cracking down on the movie servers people had, was watching 3D movies with people. While that is a powerful use for it, Robo, I would like to mention my stream is not rated 18 up. So, just as a note, try to stick to PG-13 commentary. Thank you. You're fine. I'm just letting you know. I don't do 18 up streams just because I don't... So, I avoid 18 up games and things like that, specifically because of people in the UK right now, and age verification laws that are going into effect for a lot of areas. Those situations are requiring people to put in their IDs and give their ID over to different companies, and I don't agree with that as a thing. So I am trying to avoid anything that could possibly mark my stream as 18 up, and things like that are can become an issue, especially as things expand and whatnot. Because you can also get locked in if you're not controlling your chat, and your chat is being very adult. It can force a stream to be 18 and up, and I'd rather not risk that and force people into a situation where they're not able to watch my streams because they would have to give their info to the government, and yeah. So I try to avoid getting to anything that would be 18 up. I do make occasional comments, but it is something I try not to instigate, right? Yeah, I'm not mad at you, just to be clear. Yeah, no, totally possible. Totally possible, Robo. Fishing worlds are good. Speaking of fishing, Rift Fishing, a spiritual successor to web fishing, has opened up a public playtest. If you look up Rift Fishing, R-I-F-T, on Steam, you can join the playtest and play. I will likely do a community server tonight for tonight's stream, assuming I have the energy to be awake for it. So if that sounds like a fun thing to you, consider downloading the game. I'm down! Revive me! Yeah, no, you're good, Robo. I just, we have a lot of people in my community that have anxiety. So I want to make sure that you understand that you're not in trouble. That's all. Because some people do worry and think that they're in trouble, and I don't want you to think you're in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save me! Save me! Okay, this area might be a little too tough, so I'm a little worried here. Okay, Hangman didn't work. Charm didn't work. No! I killed Mistral! No! I can't use my moves! What? Mistral's dead. You killed her! Jesus! Panic! Yeah, no, no! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Charm is brutal. We need to take it out. Get her back up. Uh-oh. No! Okay. Wait for it. I'm gonna keep my distance. Okay. Don't you kill me. Everybody good? Everybody alive? Oh. I now have the death. No shit. Okay. Level 8. Level 8, level 4. She's up to level 4. That is not bad. Like, we've definitely helped her recover. It's just a lot.
I think someone rang the doorbell.
Did they?
Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the doorbell. Honestly, people are really bad at ringing my doorbell. They don't think it's a doorbell, even though it has a giant image of a bell on it. Alright, we will take a moment. You get to listen to the rain. We're gonna step away 3 minutes. We'll be back. All that fun stuff. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, go to the bathroom. I will see you all very soon. Be right back! And I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square. Gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh!
I'm filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah!
Alright already. Just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I love you. I love you so much.
Look over there. Royal Army tanks.
This is far too much.
Okay. Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
I'm going with the battle nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The battle nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah. Okay.
But yeah, only vehicles. Also, does anybody else feel like that thing's missing a texture? Oh, it's a saucer of milk. I just want to say, Lego 2K Drive Why is the milk is an absolutely abysmal game that should have never released.
It is cast. This is radioactive.
Also, how long do I have to pet a cat before I'm allowed to stop petting a cat? Asking for a friend. It'll get held if you do, Robo. I can just look one up really quick. You're fine. Oh, I can see what you're saying with the design. They kind of remind me of the ones from, is it Overgrowth? Of the rabbit from that. Well, it's BB. BB doesn't complain much. BB's just kind of chilling. Thank you, buddy. Like the other ones would tell me I'm not on a stop. BB just like vibes. Hey, bud. You good, Mr. Floppy Ear? You good, buddy? Yeah? You good? Handsome, happy boy. Love you very much, buddy. You gonna go back to streaming, okay? Yeah? Okay. BB is a very good boy. Chat says hello, bud. Oh, you are so handsome and so cute. Here, I'll be nice. I'll move you closer because I know more than anything, it's not the pet. You're just gonna be next to me, okay? So you're gonna be able to look at me. That is the thing. He wants to be able to look at me. He wants to be able to see my face, don't you, buddy? Yeah. Hi. So handsome. So cute. So pretty. Hi. Alright, I don't want to die against that thing. But I feel like death is in my future. I don't need to you know what, let's get it out of the way, because otherwise it's going to ambush me during another fight. And then that's going to be horrible. I think my best thing to do here is go here and do the hangman on it. And then send everybody in with skills. And then I'm gonna do hangman again before it wears off. Which I think renews it, I'm not sure. Yeah, we got it. Aw. You understand Foley, don't you then, Amber? Okay. You know what? I probably have something I can gift her, right? Windblade, not Wave Master, Light Hand Armor level 11, not Wave Master, not Wave Master. All of my stuff is just not Wave Master. Awesome. Totally helpful. Raise my physical defense. That one's all around better. Let's go.
Yeah?
Do I have anything for you? Do you want light head armor?
Yeah.
Yes, and then do you want... You're not a high enough level for that, and I could probably use it. I can give you these used greaves, or... No, I was using safety shoes, so surely.
Yeah.
Nope, she didn't need those.
Mandragora!
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 A face only a horror writer could love. Hello? Felt like something flew overhead.
Mandragora!
Mandragora! I love this game so much. I cannot understate that. There's such good design here, and I love how well it's made, and... Somebody's gonna get hit really hard here, because I didn't pay attention to what spawned. It was me. Oh, that was the last one, though, so there's at least that. Send in skills. Plasma Storm. Ooh, Plasma Storm was good. That one, not so much. It's fine. Ooh, fire? No, fire is just really bad. Ow! Hey, Halo! Oh, it got out! It got out! I've been struggling here, Halo. Halo, there's a new, not web fishing game. It's called Rift Fishing. They're doing a playtest that is available now. If you go to their Steam page for Rift Fishing, you should be able to download it. Now, ideally, I should go into that dungeon. But my brain says that's a really bad idea because I have been suffering all over. What level am I? 8. We're level 8. This is level 10, and it's kicking our butt. Where is the dungeon, anyway? I don't know where the dungeon is. We've killed everything on the... Well, we've opened all the portals. There might still be some enemies running around, but... My main concern... There it is. My main concern is that I don't have any more Hanged Man. So fighting the creatures down below may be an issue. No, Halo, we spent time today, well, we spent time yesterday, getting it over into my other PC, doing a 2 PC setup. Yeah, I noticed you invited me to play Tiny Aquarium, and I'm confused. Because as far as I'm aware, that game does not have multiplayer. As a thing, just for anybody curious, Power Wash has officially announced their first DLC, their first paid DLC that they're doing. So if you're somebody who's a fan of Power Wash, they're doing Adventure Time. They got a deal with Cartoon Network for Adventure Time.
This.
Yeah, let's try Phantom Blades. Ah, I got you, Halo.
Did you look? What? That's. Till next time.
There is a game that is similar. I would say is similar to Truck Sim, but is more my style that I've done. Called, I believe it was Star Trucker. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's Star Trucker. It's a really cool space trucking sim. But you do fuel delivery and missions and whatnot, but you have to deal with like solar flares and things like that occasionally, and it's a really good game. I need to stream more of it. I'm really questioning whether or not I should go into. Uh-oh. 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 I'm confused. This isn't good. If I have the name wrong, I do apologize, but I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. Hey, Sleepy. I really need to spend the time to write more random silly things for the check-ins. Whatever happened to web phishing? The creator of web phishing was sent a bunch of death threats and doxxed and harassed off the internet, so it stopped getting updates. And the reason they did it, just to be clear, the reason they did it is because people were whining that there wasn't, because the game got popular, and as you're aware, it has a whole bunch of like pronoun tags and stuff that you can add to your character and whatnot, and people were whining that there wasn't a straight tag. That's it. They were mad that there wasn't one that was for straight people. So the dev decided to add one, made it 100 times more expensive than the other tags, which the other tags are only like 100, which you know isn't much. So they made it cost like 10,000 in game. It's not a well, it's a tag that you can put above your thing. But basically the dev added one that said straight, but it was in quotes, which is honestly really funny. A good joke, and I appreciate it. They added the straight tag as a joke, right? But Yeah, that was the main thing. That was it, and then they harassed the dev because of it. Because they were like, oh, you can't do that, blah, blah, and you've made it so expensive, no one can afford it. It's like, it's cheap. It's more expensive than the other ones, it's still cheap. Oh, that sounds awesome, Halo. But yeah, no, that was why. Because you can put little tags for all things. Like my tag whenever I played web fishing was shithead. That was it. I just had one that was shithead. I love that message from Mistral. Revive me or I'll haunt you. I don't have the ability to revive you. So it's better if I just gate out, because I am broke. That's the thing. It was just like, it was very much the dev should have never really done it. I think the dev should have just ignored people regarding it, is the thing, but then there was also a lot of misinformation that went towards it, and it just pissed people off for a lot of things. I wish Lame Dev the best. He worked really hard on it. And did a great job. And I hope he made good money. Like, that's all I can really say, is I hope he made good money, that he was able to, while being stressed about it, I hope he makes enough off of it that he can at least kind of deal with the stress, right? Because obviously, stressful situation, but if you have some money that's coming in from dealing with the shit, at least that helps, right? So. So I need, in here, I should have a book. Key items? Yeah. Let's open this. Ooh. There's a lot of misinformation regarding web phishing. People were saying, oh, they were able to dox people, get their IPs. Your IPs are not sent through Steam at any point. So that was not accurate whatsoever. I just want to cover that. If you ever look up the things people talk about doxing and it giving out your IPs and people were able to get to the game, that's just not true. So, Halo, can you do me a favor and read the title? Like all of it for me, really quick. I always put the system I am playing a game on, or what the game is from, on the title. Exceptions being, like I was playing some emulated games on the PS5, so I might say PS5 even if it's a PS2 game or whatever. I mean, it's the same era, so I don't blame you for getting that vibe. We get like a level 8 to get Mistral's level up. I should have taken that level 9. Come on. There we go. But yeah, no, it is a game from 2002. So, about there. Though I don't think the GameCube would have handled this game very well. The game is called Dot Hack. Is the word moon there for some reason? Did it add the word moon to my title? What? I gotta look at my title. I use the moon. The moon is at the beginning of everything I do it. It's Moon Rabbit. Because of my theming, so space thing. That's just at the beginning of all of my things. And at the very end, Robo, it does say PS2. It says dot hack / was a massive inspiration for me. PS2. It's there, I got it. God, that sound. Boop. There we go. Yeah, mobile can be a dick when it comes to titles, but you should be able to open it. Also, hi Parfait. You should not be seeing the word retro there. You might see it as the game that I am playing listed, but that should be a row below it. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you click the full, it should show, there should be a way to show the full title. It doesn't say retro in the title anywhere, though. You're seeing the category for the stream. Which changes every 15 minutes. If my timer is working correctly, my games category will change every 15 minutes between retro and what the game is. I have it listed to do that for any game that is like, I don't know if it does it for PS3, but it does it for like everything prior to the PS3. It'll mark it as every 15 minutes it'll toggle back and forth between the title of retro, and then it'll go whatever the game is. And because there's always a constant conversation for streamers about, should I stream this game in retro or should I stream this game in the category for the game? And I'm like, why not do both? Ugh. There should, I would assume there's at least an ellipses there, right, streamer? Or no, did Twitch not even give an ellipse anymore? Because that's weird. Let's data drain this guy. That's weird. Stun sword! It's 2002. It's old. I feel like people need to grasp when the game has existed over half their life. It's old. Like, that's kind of one of those things. And we blame the Twitch app for that. But no, it does say what it is in the title. It's all there. I believe at this point, though, we have PS3s in museums. Granted, the PS3 came out in 2006. So, like... yeah. PS3's been out for 19 years now? Almost 20? Because I believe it's November of... I believe it came out in November 2006. Listen, I had a fat PS3. I got that immediately. The anger about needing revived from Kite while Mistral is there, the Wave Master, is just harsh. Oh, no melon!
Oh, no melon.
I mean, this was a funny note that I actually had, Dreamer. I was talking to my mom around Christmas, and I was like, "You've been with your like." It was a weird moment of, you've now lived with you've lived with your husband longer than you've lived with me now. And it's more of a comment on, like, when I moved out comparatively. But it's just like, it's really weird to go, I moved out and have lived on my own longer than I lived with my mom. And just like, what? Oh, no, melon! Oh, no melon.
Oh, no melon.
I have really got to... Also, can we appreciate the, like, the haze shader for the heat? Just slightly distorting everything. It's so good. Like, this game did such a good job with, like, shaders and haze and fog and all of that. For 2002? Like, holy crap. And this is where I bring up, like, GU was just a letdown. Because I feel like there was so many cooler things in this. But this is... You know what I think the fun one is? If we're talking about, like, the age of games, and I think this is actually an important conversation. We talk about how long games have been around. Grand Theft Auto 5 was a PS3 game. Grand Theft Auto 5 was a PS3 game. PS3! I am not complaining that there's not a GTA 6 because I really give no shits about if they make a new one. I just think it is surreal that that game has still been going and it was a PS3 game. Okay. While I can validate, like, okay, but Dreamers, here's the thing: if you talk about Skyrim, Skyrim's in a different scenario because Skyrim has been a remaster. It's acknowledging its age. Grand Theft Auto has been a consistent game, and it is the same game that is being played still. It is still the same game. That changes that equation. It's not a remaster, it's just the same game still. And that is a different conversation to just saying, like, oh yeah, but so is this. Like, eh. Like, we can talk about the fact that Fallout New Vegas is actually newer than Minecraft. That one's fun for me. Fallout New Vegas came out after Minecraft.
What? No.
Fallout New Vegas came out after Minecraft.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Then is it this?
And that's like, wait, what? But yeah, no.
Till next time, goodbye.
Further back, but alphas, but it was available to the public, is my point. It was playable to the public. I owned Minecraft before I owned New Vegas, and I pre-ordered New Vegas. I have the poker chip somewhere. So, regardless of what version it was, I bought it before I bought New Vegas. Yeah, but Kingdom Hearts isn't a surprise that it's old. I expect Kingdom Hearts to be old. Kingdom Hearts, though, as a series, be angry at me if you want. Kingdom Hearts isn't as good as people hype it up to be. Kingdom Hearts 3 was not good. We need Kingdom Hearts to stop. Kingdom Hearts needs to stop. I enjoyed it. I loved Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Kingdom Hearts needs to stop. Kingdom Hearts has run its course. Yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, absolutely fantastic. It should have stopped there. Like, this is the thing. A lot of series should not go beyond 2 titles. It shouldn't. It's neat to see that it does that, but if your own fans have reached the point of, the story is really convoluted, you've gone too far. I'm sorry, if your own diehard fans are admitting that the game is convoluted, you've gone too far. I think you can do spin-off series. I think you can do all things like that. But the problem in this, though, in this regard, is Kingdom Hearts has more spin-offs than main games. Okay, you say that, Dreamers, but Klonoa did get a remaster. So it's not completely forgotten. It did get a remaster, and as a fun fact of that, The people who did the remaster are the same people who remastered Katamari and made the new Katamari game. Though oddly, they're also the same people who make Sword Art Online. Apparently. Or at least do work on Sword Art Online. They aren't, like, labeled as it. It's weird. That dev studio is very strange. They're actually the people who did the Katamari remasters also did the Klonoa remasters and are more specifically known for the game series of, yeah, you like those games, don't you? They made those. Yeah, that's kind of one of the oddities. Is like the spin-offs aren't really spin-offs. There's more of them than the main game, and that's a problem, right? But I think the big problem is, and this is a genuine issue with all media, regardless of the game series, regardless of all this, franchises as like an IP that is designed to continue and be one continuous story again and again and again, it's not good. You shouldn't be creating things to be franchises. You should be creating these closed stories. Like, people can harp on, like, because I like Final Fantasy games, right? But I think Final Fantasy is one where we can have this conversation going, Final Fantasy's longest series, excluding Final Fantasy XIV, is 3 titles long, right? It's 3 titles long. You don't need to go beyond 3 titles in a series. As soon as you get a trilogy, that should be your end. Trilogy is like the main thing. Trilogy, done. If you make a trilogy, done. Yeah, 13 was the only one that was technically a trilogy, though they don't count it as a trilogy. They count it as a sequel and then a spin-off that takes place after the other 2. It's like, it's a trilogy. It's a trilogy. We know it's a trilogy. But 13, for whatever reason, is not a trilogy. And now there's rumors of possibly Final Fantasy X-3 being back in development. Okay, I'm gonna argue with the Dreamer there. 13-2 was better than 13. $13-2 was better than 13. $13 isn't bad. The problem with 13 is that it takes too long to be good. Which I will not fault anybody for disliking 13 as a game, because Jesus Christ, it took so long. 13 has some of the coolest design. That joke is bad, Robo. That joke has been made so much. No. Because Final Fantasy games are separate titles. Each number is a separate title in Roman numerals, and then you have the numbered version, which are the sequels. But yeah, like, if a series is too long, it needs to be willing to die. This is the same thing that happens with a lot of TV shows, right? A lot of TV shows, I'm sure many of you can agree, they always go on one season too long. A lot of times the last season is the worst one. And it's because they ran out of ideas. I'm looking at Futurama. They added a new season that we didn't need in the season before where they decided to wrap things up. Half of it was filler episodes. That weren't even adjacent to them even being people in that one. Like, I understand to a point, but it just like... there's just... The new Gumball is a weird... Gumball is a weird one as it exists as a whole. Like, Gumball is not a real continued storyline, which puts it in a spot where it's able to do that. But I think we need to be aware of things that I will only consider like the SpongeBob effect. SpongeBob should have lasted 2 seasons, maybe 3, and then it should have stopped to make room for new series. Adventure Time is kind of a weird one, just as a whole. Fiona and Cake, fantastic, and I approve of their method of also being a more mature one, because they understand the audience. Adventure Time worked because it grew with the audience. SpongeBob did not grow with the audience, right? SpongeBob did its thing. Family Guy is a weird spot. Family Guy is what happens when you keep declining to allow them to make a kid's show, because if you didn't know, Family Guy was originally a kid's show and was meant to be as a kid's show. And it kept getting declined because it wasn't very good. So he just kept getting raunchier and raunchier with the jokes until Fox bought it. Seth MacFarlane's overrated. Just as a thing. Yeah, no, Gumball has an advantage of at least not having a plot, but it's... You really have to grow with your audience if you want a show to last. That's why Adventure Time worked, because Adventure Time started out really lame. Wander Over Yonder is a weird one. I don't think Wander Over Yonder was bad. But I do think it's important to kind of talk about Wander Over Yonder through Craig McCracken's shows, because I don't believe his wife wrote any of Wander Over Yonder, and it shows. The shows that he created, that Lauren Faust worked on, wonderfully written. I feel attached to the characters. I wasn't really attached to the characters in Wander Over Yonder. I don't think it was bad, but I didn't really, in the end, find an obsession that I would have. Right? Like, I didn't really get to that point. Over the Garden Wall knew exactly how long it needed to be, did a great job. But yeah, I think it's an odd situation when it comes to Craig McCracken stuff. I think there's promise for it, but Jesus! Okay, we don't have... I'm the only one with Resurrects. Yeah, I just think, like, one of the big flaws with a lot of things is a lot of shows would rather run a show into the ground and make a bad final season to get their confirmation that they can't do it anymore, rather than support artists, sign new shows, and do awesome stuff. Right? Like... Shows outlive their lifespan way too often. I think a good example of that is Chowder. Chowder seasons 1 and 2, absolutely fantastic. Chowder season 3, the main writer left. And the writing feels different in season 3. And the writing's not quite there. Chowder, absolutely fantastic show, but it didn't have the same heart. SpongeBob season 1 and 2, actually quite good. Halo tends to die a lot. We just accept that Halo will die. I need to watch The Elephant. The Elephant is on my list of things I desperately need to watch. Just because that is adjacent to our Over the Garden Wall conversation. I am running out of items. Oh, there was a show? I didn't know there was a show. Is My Hero Academia finally over? I know they just started season 2 of Vigilantes, which I am here for. Especially because that was like a fan series, or a fan thing. Though I would really... It is important to always bring in the fact that the writer is a bit of a creep. For that one. So take what you will there. Oh. Hey. I don't deal with live action very often, so that was not on my radar. I also don't care about Halo. I'm being streamed at by a guy. One of my most hated things in this game, I swear to God, is fighting these guys. Very specifically, these guys. They are such a pain. Yeah. Ugh. Well, the problem with these guys, though, as a thing, is they heal each other. So when there's more than one, they just are a nuisance. I'm gonna keep making them like each other. I did hear about it, Dreamers, but it doesn't affect me. Like, I don't have a Switch 2. And I'm also going to say this as a thing. The fact that Nintendo has locked a streaming-based emulator behind a paywall onto the Switch 2 is really screwed up. Like, they only did that to force people to buy a Switch 2. There is zero reason it can't run on the Switch. Zero reason, and I hate that. Come here. Yeah, no, because you don't download anything for it, Pixel. You don't download anything. It's stream software. It's just very low data amount, so it's really easy to do. I have no desire to get a Switch 2. I believe I have one on my throne as a thing if y'all really want me to have one, but it's like way down in the list because I don't care. There's no games on the Switch that I would want to switch for. Pokemon games are not going to be good. Pokemon games are not going to be good. As much as we want them to be good, they are not going to be good. And I think we need to acknowledge that they are not going to be good. I'm very picky with retro games. Like, it's very hard to get me to pick up a new retro game. This is no hate to retro games. It's just, it takes a lot for me to, like, I have to have nostalgia for them. But yeah, that is one of those things. The emulation that is done on the Switch is streamed games. They're just a very low data amount game. I don't believe they're it's a little different how they're doing it. They're not, to my understanding, they're not streaming it like a typical streaming thing. I believe they are streaming it into an emulator. Like, the game does not download on your system. The data is streamed to your system for how the game should run and what it needs to load, and it accesses the servers for the load. It doesn't actually handle it like a typical streaming thing. You're running an emulator on your end, but they keep the game, is their little kind of trick to it. But the only reason it would, as a thing, would not work on the Switch, right? As a thing, the only reason it would not work on the Switch, and this is very key here, is if they are publicly admitting that the Switch is not powerful enough to run GameCube games. To me, that's the message I got from them doing that. They have a choice. They can either admit that they are ripping people off by going, oh, you can also emulate GameCube games on the Switch too. Why can't I do it on the Switch 1? Why is it not available on the Switch 1? You made it a selling point because you know you have no games. You know you have no games. That's all it is. They are aware. Come on. Mistral, heal yourself! Damn it, Mistral! No, I can't be dead! You can, because you didn't heal yourself! You need to heal yourself! Oh yeah, no, I get that. it's also this kind of weird thing because like numbers are doing all right today, but this is a genuine issue that happens a lot when it comes to JRPGs that I always have to be very careful with when it comes to my streams. And I hate saying it like this, like it is a numbers game, but this is my full-time job. I do have to worry about numbers. JRPGs do worse. Unless you are strictly a JRPG streamer, JRPGs do worse number-wise than any other genre of game. Any other genre of game. And I hate saying that, but that is the case. They just do worse. So it's very hard to decide to play those. And I mean this straight up, unless it is a 3D Pokemon title, your JRPGs aren't going to do it. And that, while it is a JRPG, is very loose. Like, Pokemon is very loosely a JRPG in what people consider JRPGs. But JRPGs just don't do well. Like me doing this, I was like, do I do this? Do I even stream this today? I wasn't sure, and it took a long time for numbers to pop up. Now people do stay. Yeah, 14. So 14. Well, 14's an oddball. 14 is an oddball. If people find you through 14, they will stay for 14. But you have to get people to find you for 14. It is not to say that 14 won't work, but people have to find you for it, which is a weird spot as well. I believe Grandia is a JRPG. Am I thinking of the wrong game? If I'm thinking of the wrong game, that's fair, but I'm pretty sure Grandia is a JRPG. Can I cast Lovers on you? I was gonna say, I'm like 90% certain that's a JRPG. I mean, typically you can base whether or not it's a JRPG by the combat system. Oh, there's American JRPGs. I mean, the most popular JRPG of the last year that came out was, ooh. I think there's too many enemies on the screen. The most popular JRPG that came out, last year was Expedition 33, which, I mean, one, fuck that game, but, like, Expedition 33 is a JRPG. It's specifically a type of gameplay. It has nothing to do with country of origin, as much as it should, and that does make it confusing, but it is a gameplay style, specifically. Get rid of you. There we go. And let's do a data drain. I think something that kind of stuns me with this game is that, and I think this is a genuine like flaw worth talking about when it comes to this, is like the balancing this in this game, if this were a real game, would be absolutely shit without data drain, which is something that only you have. Because the game used Gen AI in its development, Robo. Just full stop. You use Gen AI in your development, your game is done to me. Like you don't exist as a game dev anymore. That is the line. If you use Gen AI, especially if you use Gen AI and try to hide it, you're done to me. There we go. Back up. Heal. The main problem with the people defending it is they misrepresent what the truth is of where they used it. A lot of people go, it was just one texture on one thing that they bought from an Asset store, and it's like, no, it wasn't. They used it for a bunch of placeholder textures. It was in the game at release. They didn't add a Steam disclosure. Then they make a whole bunch of comments from their own producer talking about how much they like using Gen AI in their processes in a French paper that they didn't reveal. And then they still, after talking about it, did not have the disclosure on their Steam page, and then only recently made a comment saying, hey, we dropped the ball, we shouldn't have done it, it was a mistake, after a small indie award show revoked their thing because they didn't disclose it like they were supposed to in their thing. They said they didn't use it, it got revoked when it found out they did, and they go, hey, yeah, we used it, we shouldn't have, after there was backlash. So no matter how you look at it, they tried to hide that they used it. They patched out what was Gen AI and they only said, remove placeholder textures. That's not admitting that you did it. That's not saying anything. It took them like a couple weeks to do it. The lack of disclosure, the lack of going, hey, we used it for this in some development. We shouldn't have. They could have walked it back early on. They never did. They didn't until there was any sort of visual backlash for it. That was already after they made a whole bunch of money. And a lot of people wouldn't have bought the game if they had known about it. They exploited their audience. They exploited their fan base. They exploited the publicity by not saying anything. So that's why, more than anything, they are not a company that I would trust. They're not a company that I feel anybody should play their games of. They used it, but didn't hide it. They hid it. It's not in their Steam disclosure. It was never in their Steam disclosure, Robo. So full stop right there, they hid it. It was required by Steam's TOS. If you used it for any process of the game, for anything that is visibly in the game, you need to do it. So the fact that those were there and they never disclosed it, full stop, they're done. You've already lied. Steam it should have been by Steam's own TOS, they should have banned the company from using Steam as a source. Steam, by their own TOS, should have banned them because there was never a Steam disclosure. Full stop right there. They hit it. If it was used, and then later, about 4 months later, I want to say, after the release of the game, they did an interview with a French magazine, only in France. It was never translated to any other things until far later. They did their producer had said that they used it, was explaining that they liked using it to generate things. They were looking into uses for it. Never made a comment in any English publications, just that French publication. That was it for that. Then they applied for the Indie Game Awards. The Indie Game Awards, you have to apply to be in it. They applied and said that they did not use AI during their development right there. That is them hiding it. Full stop. If somebody goes, did you use AI in the development of your game? And you go, no, we didn't. So we were applicable for this award. That's lying. They got the award removed. They apologized for lying to the award show. The award show went on. The award show is getting a bunch of shit for the fact that they removed them from their Game of the Award thing and gave it to Blueprints. Blueprints then had a hit piece written by The Escapist. The Escapist basically said, oh, but they used Gen AI in it. They never did. Caused a bunch of hate towards the developers for that. There's a whole bunch of bad-mouthing. Arguably, I believe that the devs for Blueprints should sue The Escapist for libel or whatever the hell the right one is for publishing stuff. But it's a whole mess of things. But the developers for Expedition 33 hid the fact they used Gen AI. They removed it. They removed it. I am not disagreeing that they removed it, but they did not explain why they removed it. They simply just said, remove placeholder textures. That was it. And then it took a couple months for an interview explaining, oh, it was like we used it early in development. We tested it out on some placeholder textures. We decided it wasn't for us and we moved on. But some of it did make it into the final game because you don't use Gen AI for placeholders. You use bright purple, which is in this game. One of the ceilings is bright purple because they forgot about it. You don't use things that can slip into the game as placeholders, ever. Any credible person will tell you you do not use Gen AI for that stuff. You do not give leeway on Gen AI. Oh, it's just placeholders, we replaced it. Don't care, fuck you. You replaced somebody's job for that. I've seen arguments going, oh, it's just used for, in different games. It's just used for NPC dialogue. Okay, you don't think writing is art, is what you're telling me there. Oh, it's just used for concept. You don't think concept artists can be creative. Got it. Like, Gen AI is a done. I am done. If you use it in any creative process, you are done. Like, that's the thing. That's the line, is you should not be using it for any creative process. I will give a pass on games that were using the really shitty Gen AI when Gen AI was new and not very good, where you could get like a face and the face would be completely distorted because it doesn't know what it's even doing. Right, I can totally understand those being in there. I know My Summer Car used that as some things. The Long Drive used that for some things when it was new. It's a big thing, right? Like when it was early in its drafting stage, I totally understand that stuff like that may have existed. However, it shouldn't exist now. It shouldn't exist in any professional capacity. No version of it should exist. The developers of Palworld have a game that is literally completely based on generating things with Gen AI, and people are like, but Palworld's great. Don't care. The other game's still up on Steam. The devs for the Alters use ChatGPT to generate a whole bunch of lorem ipsum text that they could have done. They could have put lorem ipsum in, left it in, never disclosed it. It's, as far as I'm aware, still in the game, no Steam disclosure. Like, it's just one of those things. It's like, no. Just no. But no, so see, here's what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That, oh, it can be used on a thing. No, because they have decided that the usage of that means that they do not have the power to do it. Robo. Like, this is kind of the line. I get what you're saying, but if somebody is using generative AI to create concept art for them, they should not be a concept artist at all. They're not doing concept art. If they have to have somebody think up ideas for them, they should not be an artist. If you need somebody to write things for you, you should not be a writer. And if you are using those as a company and you are using those, you are saying, we're doing this because we don't want to pay somebody who is actually good at this. There is no good use of generative AI aside from one, and I will tell you what it is. The one good use of Gen AI, and it's not even good at it, is screen reader technology for people who are blind. That is the use. That is the use of generative AI. It should be used for providing alt text for images that don't have it, and that's it. That is the use. That right there, that is the use. Generative AI, use it on that. That is the one use. Make it look at an image, go, hey, this is this thing that you can't see, and describe it to them. That's it. Nothing else. That's it. That's it. And I don't think we should be using any program that is known, any of these generative AI from any company that at any point has had their generative AI tell people to take their own life or create CSAM. But Harlequin, that's not generative AI. That's not generative AI. This is the thing, Harlequin. That's not generative AI. That's image and analysis software. It's not creating anything. Like, that's the thing. It's not creating. Generative AI is creating something. Analysis is fine. But it also all needs to be double-checked by a human, regardless of if it's correct or not. And that's the thing. Things are getting conflated with Gen AI that aren't. Analysis software is not generative AI. It's been really muddied intentionally by these companies. You have people claiming that video games have always used Gen AI because it's that muddied. And that's the thing. It's just not how that works. And I understand, like, I understand being confused by it, but people are so loud and wrong about what is Gen AI and what isn't. Like, the one example I try to bring up a lot to people is TTS, right? TTS as a thing. And people will claim that all TTS is Gen AI. And it's not. It's voice banks. It's voice banks and audio levels and things like that. There are 3 branches of it. There are 3 specific ones you're going to come across when it comes to TTS. There is your LLMs, your language learning models, which is your like the standard Brian voice that we hear a lot of from TTS, right? That Brian one. That's a big thing. Brian is a very well-known voice that you will hear on a lot of things. That voice is a language learning model. Microsoft Sam is the same technology as Brian. It's just the quality has improved. Then you move on a little bit, which is neural, which adds inflections and things like that, which is what Mari is under. It's a slightly more advanced version. It is a very slightly more advanced version of the language learning model that existed that just detects inflections and things like that. But then you get to the generative AI ones, which are ones that are based on stolen voices, which is what you're getting in Arc Raiders. It's the ones you are seeing a lot of streamers use for their GTS, like, oh, look, it sounds like SpongeBob. The ones that are very clearly committing a crime. I feel there's a decent chance for any given new game the developers press tab for a code autocomplete, which is powered by LLMs. So I wonder if we can so easily delineate between games that use Gen AI and don't. Honestly, yeah, there is a really, really, really clear line there, Parfait. And I feel like that's the problem is... Code is created with intent. So even if you're using language learning model based coding, which I still think you should learn the code yourself and know what you're doing because you're not going to be able to bug test it if you don't. You can tell it to do specifically something. There is no generative AI that you can actually tell to do something correctly, properly. There's not. If you are doing something and you keep having to fix it and fix it and fix it and fix it, and there's errors and errors and errors, and this isn't quite right and this isn't there, and it's not consistent, and it's not doing the same thing every time, and it's changing, that's Gen AI. If you're creating images, it's Gen AI. If you're creating models with it, it's Gen AI. It's not actually that difficult. It's just one of those things where it's... A lot of people don't care enough to learn the difference, and I think that's where the issue comes in. Because it doesn't affect them other than making their lives easier. There was a post going around that somebody had shared. I don't remember where it was originally from.
I think it's time you gave me some food.
Let me finish my rant, Mari.
Please.
Let me finish my rant. There was a big post going around talking about it was talking about how the big problem with a lot of what's going on with Gen AI is they were in school and their one of the art-related classes was talking about how it's okay to use it as a blueprint for script writing when making a film, I believe is what their thing was, and this was from the film teacher, not a writing teacher. As long as you're just using it as a blueprint and then you can write and fill in the gaps. And then the same person's writing teacher had made a comment, it's not okay to use it at any point in this because it's not... if it's broken from the beginning, it's going to be broken all the way through. But it's okay to use it to structure your film because you can't rely on that to not fill in the gaps. And it's like... People use Gen AI to do the things they can't do because they don't respect the things they can't do. That's it. Full stop. If you don't respect the thing you can't do, that's the line. And that's the problem. It all comes down to people not respecting things as art. Because, like, I had somebody argue with me because I was talking about the new game from Hoyoverse and I was letting somebody know, hey, that has Gen AI in a TikTok comment. I was talking in a TikTok comment and I had replied to somebody saying, hey, just letting you know that game has Gen AI, and somebody argued, what do you mean, where, blah, blah, and it's like, it's this NPC, everything they use is a generative learning model for language, and people go, oh, it's just for writing, at least they didn't use it to make any of the art, and it's like, writing is art. Like, you've lost your argument. If you say that it's cool as long as they don't use it for art, they just use it for writing, writing is art. And that's the problem. That straight up is the problem. The fact that it's being used for art. It is being used to take away things. And I'm going to stand by my point that I said earlier. If the company that made the AI you are using has had charges of has lawsuits about them instigating suicides in people, right? If they are instigating suicides in people, you should not be using it. If I find out you are using that in any capacity, you're dead. You are dead to me if you use any of these companies that are creating software that is encouraging people to take their own life. You're done. If you are using any of the software that is creating sexual assault materials of anyone of any age with your image generation software, your company is done to me. It doesn't matter what version of their thing is. That's the line. If you are intentionally choosing to use those products, you have no business being in business. That's the line. Anyway, I need to breathe for a second. I am going to grab some caffeine. I am going to go for a quick walk. Mari has demanded it. We're going to play some clips that are hopefully a lot more lighthearted than I just got heated about. If this stressed you out at all, please do the same. Grab a drink. Take a deep breath. All that stuff. We will get back to focusing on the game, in my suffering in the game, rather than my suffering in real life. Sorry, I'm very angry right now. The world has been stressful. I live in the US. You know how it goes. So I will see you all very soon. Oh, have a good one, Harlequin. But yeah, be right back. How the hell? My God. My God. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow? I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. I love you, cow. I love you so much. I'm going with the battle nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The battle nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah. Okay. Well, there went that car. Wait, can I? Yes! I found what it's for. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna open the gate. Pull it in. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? But hello! Hello, we return. I don't know if I should actually bother with this entire dungeon. Like, I'm worried. Like, I don't think I am prepared for this yet. We got Mistral up to level 8, which is good. But she's not prepared enough, and I think we need to log out of the server. Oops, didn't mean to use that one. Awesome, wasted that item. Because I believe her items update only when we log out of the game, and then she will exist on her own outside of it. Okay, so we are gonna go here, we're gonna gate out. Where's my back scratcher? Where'd you go, back scratcher? Back scratcher! Hello? Hello? Help, everybody, I've lost my back scratcher. Where is it? Where'd it go? No! No, my beloved back scratcher! I am filled with sorrow! Ow! How did I lose it? I always set it in the same spot, it's just gone. It's gone! There's mine. Boop. Save. Hi, BB. BB, did you find my back scratcher? Where the heck is it, though? What am I dealing with equipment? I have... See, this is the thing. I'm running out of equipment, so I need to check... Hi, BB. Hello, I'm broke! What's up? I don't mind spam selling everything. Ugh. Okay. Go. Spend all my money on upgrades. Okay, log out. BB. Okay. It's really interesting to see where this game runs at different frame rates. Like, this is 60 FPS, but the cutscenes are 30. What do you do when you're in your room? Don't just play games. You should go out and work out. You'll get fat, rude. Aside from PE, I play soccer with my friends, but only once in a while, though. Or do you exercise if you're on a team? No, we're just gonna be nice. Do you exercise? I bet you're on a team. Go back here, save from the main menu. Go back in. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Baby, lay down. Lay down, your butt. Oh, I need to. Okay, we gotta. I think I'm only allowed. Oh, I'm just supposed to bear witness. Can I invite both? Of course I got a message while I'm in here. Okay, here I come. All right, we gotta go deal with Pyros. Pyros is a pain in the butt.
Is Pyros in the dungeon?
Probably. Listen, everything is fairly easy in this, but I'm still gonna fight it all. That is not even a... Amateur blades! Got it. Got it. Curving sword. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Come on. Nope, I thought there was a third one. Like, I'm not gonna get much experience from these. Right? They don't... Yeah. They're low in experience. Let's be obnoxious. I'm just gonna do that. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Nope, they're over here. Why do I gotta heal you? Okay, cure me now. Blah 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 blah. This is the funny thing. I don't actually care about, like, fighting these enemies. I just want to find... the portals and activate the portals. Wait, do I have... Boop. There we go. Speed running the unlocks. Let's go. I will open that. Amateur blades. Activate you. Head south, about this way. Over there. Go this way. I am just existing to activate all of these portals. Which to me is funny. Because now there's just a bunch of enemies that are really, really weak running around. I apparently am turning slightly too far every time, and it's kind of shocking to me. Take a drink. The poison's really annoying, though. Oop, give me that. You know, have the death! That one didn't even open properly. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't say all portals open, so there's still more. At least 2, okay. Opcorv! Raise attack. For the last one. So that was what I wanted. Do 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 do. I do want to make one final comment on the Expedition 33 thing. Just that I feel like is worth mentioning. I had over 20 hours of playtime in that game before it was fully confirmed that that was Gen AI. I can drop a game. I can admit that the game was well made and still like go, yeah, it's well made, but it's flawed too much. Like that is too much of a stain on it that it grosses me out that I won't touch it anymore. I can drop things I've spent money on. I would have refunded it if I could. Honestly, I think people should have been able to refund it on Steam. But sadly, I bought it on PS5, so refunds aren't really easy to do there. So, bit of an issue on that front, but you gotta stand for yourself, you know. Where are they meeting? I guess I'll just go down. Ba, 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 ba. Ow! I didn't even think to check what it was. That's the thing. I can't continue to enjoy a game if I learn that, you know? I think that's kind of the thing that gets me is people who will play something, find out, and they're like, yeah, but I was enjoying it. Like, okay. Backbone of a sponge, I guess, but okay. Doo-doo-doo. Like, I want to be clear. Like, even with my Minecraft server, right? Even with my Minecraft server, I found a couple, like, neat mods that I thought, oh, this is cool, and then I've realized that the icon on them was Gen AI, and I need to actually double check to make sure, but I found, like, a couple of them had, like preview icons or whatever showing off the thing that are Gen AI. It's like, I'm not using it. I'm not gonna consciously use you. Like, that's such a nothing thing to use it on. Right? But it's like, I can easily just go, no. Like I said, I do need to double check to make sure. Because sometimes I'll add them in the middle of the night, but... Respecting artists is the easiest thing in the world. And yet, somehow people still fail that. What also kills me is people going, oh, you hate Gen AI, but you use it on your phone. Like, yeah, we live in society. Like, hey, Jing. How's it going? I actually used that Live in Society comic meme on somebody going, this is you. This is you.
Immature egg!
Immature egg! Is going better than I expected for a JRPG, Jing. Like, lower numbers than I've been getting, I think, if we're to talk about it from an analytics standpoint. No, lower numbers that I've been getting lately, but still better than I expected to be getting on this. Usually when I do JRPGs, I sit at like 15 CCV, so like, I'm happy. It means my group of devoted regulars has drastically increased, and I love y'all for it. Yeah! Especially, like, yeah, I started outside of my normal time frame, too. Ow. This area is not hard, it's level 4. Yeah, no, it's going better than I expected it to.
Amateur egg.
Amateur egg. I really need to find the sound files for that. Like I said, I ripped all the files out of the game and I went through it, but I could not find those sound files. I'm like, what gives? Quit giving me locked chests. Dude. I just said stop giving me these. What is that what is this room on the end? Why is it bulbous? Oh, I forgot about these little shrine ones. Do a data drain. Like I mentioned before, I'm trying to use data drains more. Because they are actually important in the game to use them passively. And I just tend to forget. Where it's like, well, you need the cores. Like, dang it. Like, at least use them like twice per dungeon or something. Yo. I love this game so much, though. It's like a very chill dungeon crawler, but I think the main thing that's maybe helping people watch and deal with. Sorry, I rolled my chair over my hoodie. Help! I think one of the things, though, that is helping my streams with viewers and things like that. Oh, there's my back scratcher. Is that people are starting to learn that are new to my streams that it's not about the game I'm playing. I can play any game and give you a chill vibe stream of something you've never seen before, you know? And like relax and talk about the game and ramble and talk about artistic decisions and have these conversations. And I think people that watch me are slowly giving me more of a shot. And I'm happy about that. Yeah, but I was enjoying it is only valid when it comes to finding out something you were eating was something you thought you didn't like. Yeah. I think along those same lines, like I think the conversation, if we're talking about Gen AI in games, right? I think one of the better things, and this is adjacent to what you were saying, Lee, one of the best comparisons is, yeah, I might really enjoy the meal I got, and then I find a hair in it. If I find, say, for lack of a better word, if I find a curly hair in my food, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna keep eating that food, you know? That's kind of the thing. I'm not gonna keep eating that food if I find a hair in it, you know? I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I am not, you are not encouraging me to continue eating this. And I think that's kind of the thing with discovering, like, if you discover a game you were enjoying had it in it, it's like that's putting me off the meal. That is a good hat. That's decent evasion. I can do that because my defense and evasion for magic is still pretty high. Sorry, I was taking a drink and I ran into a wall. This one is fire element. Yep. Mistral doesn't like immature eggs. Ew, they're disgusting. Yeah, fine. Alright, let's see what Pyros is up to.
He of fair eyes, bear witness!
I killed like 4 of those on the way down.
You're not gonna beat me!
Yeah, no, that's fairly.
I am quite a new man today. You think you can defeat me? Reveal your true powers!
You good, Pyros?
Is he alright?
No. The enemy he's fighting has regen, and he's not hit him once. Oh, he did 11 there.
Brandish!
I'm not even gonna fight. You know what? Everybody skills. Let's go. I'm just gonna chill. There we go. Perfect.
That was quite refreshing. You may take the plunder.
I love the way they put the little like latch points onto Pyros' armor over the eyes to give it angry eyebrows from perspective. It's so good.
Oh, thank you.
It's a scroll. It's not even valuable.
You don't need to thank me. I have a feeling we will yet meet again. Until that day, farewell. May the stars shine until the end of your journey.
And then may they all extinguish and you be very, very confusing and damaging to everything. Sorry, I just got tagged on Blue Sky. I shared this and I don't know if you saw it, Lee. Cleo has a lead mod now. For those unaware, Cleo, for those who don't know me, my partner is Zombie Cleo. I am myself and Lee are some of Cleo's mods. And Cleo has assigned the lead mod role to Carol, who is the equivalent, it would be the equivalent of me making Mari a lead mod. It's just like, okay. It's weird to me that they decide to tell you Delta server on the map on the right side when the upper left corner is like completely blank, where that you have mail is. Would be the perfect spot to do it, but no. Okay, log out. The zombie on my server is name tagged at spawn with Carol as their name. Thanks. How about you? Thanks for asking. I'm on my school's varsity tennis team. I'm the only one on varsity as a sophomore. My goal is to play center court in Wimbledon. A sophomore in high school? You look like you're good at sports. Sophomore? Now we're gonna have the age conversation. You've been inquiring about the server problem. Cease now. Do not ignore this warning if you wish to continue anything. That is such a threat. Like, as a thing, but it's not from CC Corporation. But then we also get, congratulations, you're a winner. Congratulations, you're the lucky winner of our 1-year anniversary power-up campaign. As a prize, you'll receive a special level up item created for this occasion. Please receive yours at a shop in Root Town. This is the one thing that's funny, is like the devs have to do things in-game. Right. Congratulations, you've won! Congratulations, you've won. Hey, VJ. Also, I don't know if I said hi to Possum earlier for the check-in, but hi, Possum. I got more mail. But I need to pick up my thing from a shop, which I think I can actually pick up here.
Congratulations, you're the big winner of our contest. Please take your prize.
The Book of Law
is a rare item that upgrades your character. Select the item from the item window, and the character's level data will be updated.
I love this as a thing. It's like, oh, okay. And I'm not allowed to use it. Like, that was the whole thing. Just not allowed to use it. Summer, yeah, I'm a sophomore. Didn't I tell you? I'm in 8th grade. Did you know? Yeah, 2 years younger. Data drain is not the only power of your bracelet. Do you want to know more? You do, don't you? Boundless corrupted fort walls. I'll be waiting at this area. Come alone. Boop. Alright, let's go see Mia. Oh. I think the big thing is because I did that hard level, I leveled up faster than some of the plot was meant to give me. Alright, level 7 area. We're fine. Itchy nose! Oh. Da da da. Da da da. I love the glitchy sky effect.
Hi.
Oops, I didn't mean to cut her off. I've been waiting for you. Actually, I'm interested in your bracelet. Thanks for coming.
I'm at the lowest level of the dungeon.
Oh.
You can make it here, can't you?
I need to add this to the ideas. Glitch sky from dot hack. I want to make a card redeem that'll add this sky to my sky.
How do you know about data drain?
Well, it's hard to say.
Are the clouds in front of or behind this? I see the letter K. But it's a hex grid slowly scrolling over a green bark texture with some lines on it. It's not complicated. There's just one going this way and then one going up in a little bit. But I want to add that as a redeem thing for the sky. I think it would be cool. Ah! Data drain it for no reason. But like I love doing those visual effects based on things. And now that we're in a situation where my stream really shouldn't lag. Now, we did have some lag spikes, and I don't know what caused that. But again, I am building it. My stream is running on my old system for that. So we can kind of blame it on that. But generally speaking, like, we're in a much better situation to do those things. And we've lost less than a second. I am okay if my stream goes and does this. If it's less than 2 seconds lost per stream, I'm not gonna complain, right? Like, I'm not gonna be too bent out of shape if I lose less than 60 frames in a stream. I mean, it's still more frames than I'd like to lose, but I don't feel that bad when it's that. But if we were doing this on the new PC, I think we'd have lost a lot more. Or I wouldn't be able to be my, my animated model.
Thank you for playing the world. This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
The thing that throws me, like, this game is so poorly made, like, not dot hack, but the world that we are playing in, right, is so poorly made they can't just, like, lock out a section or force kick anybody from being there. They're just like, please leave. You're not supposed to be here. Please stop being here. And it's like, why do you allow me in? Why am I allowed in here? Right? Like, why am I allowed in? It should just say, area is currently under maintenance when I try to teleport and go, oh, okay, cool, got it, next. Right? Like, what we're learning is that the developers of the world are incompetent. Well water is another one of the items that they want like 100 of. The item isn't even that good, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, increases your stat element in certain things, but like no one ever uses it. It's probably actually really useful, but it's just one of those like, kind of items where it's like, oh yeah, I suppose that exists, huh? Can we... Yeah, this gets multiple. Ow! Whoa! Okay. Ah! Holy 1,000 damage! Let's go. Just straight up did 1,000 damage. So apparently the bees do not like wood. Being attacked by bees, smack them with a tree. Life advice from Cameron JK. Darn. I always love this. They have this hallway, but they don't have any generating method for putting chests at angles. So this angled hallway is just like fine, but all the objects in it are like square still. Like, I really like how it looks having those angled ones, but it's just funny to see, like, yeah, the game still thinks it's square other than the walls you put up. Which I would bet if I could clip the camera outside the wall, I would actually be able to, probably anyway, I would probably be able to see that it is square. Like, the ground I was walking on was probably still a square patch. There's no need to make an angled one, but it's just funny to think about. It's like, yeah, no, it's not applying. It's just like one plane, and then they're sharing that plane again and again. Honestly, the entire dungeon floor is probably all one massive floor texture. Like, it's all this between the rooms, and then the fade is actually not teleporting me, but just loading in what's in that room is why that fade is there. And then the spots that have a hole in it are probably just masked out in some way. That'd be my bad. Though maybe they are all unique rooms and I'm wrong. Like, it would work either way, but I feel like it'd be faster loading to not do it that way. I want to data drain this one. Just because. Okay, skills, rep. There we go. Wow, wow. This music is just stuck with me forever.
So, what do you think? Do you think the area is really corrupted? The truth is, for something to be born, something must break. The same applies to humans. Do you understand what I mean?
Now, who is Mia's voice actor? I accidentally closed my behind the voice actors thing I had up. Behind the voice actor. Behind the voice actors. .hack. Infection. There's a search for .hack infection too. Like, no. Deborah Jean Rogers has not voice acted since 2005 and was mostly Mia and... Oh, this is the most... You have definitely been typecast as every lesbian in anime forever. My only concern when I see people who stop voice acting is that I worry that they may have passed away. But no, like, I'm just looking at this page, like, all of those characters are lesbians. Every single one of those characters. Whap, whap. Except for maybe one of them, because they apparently did voice acting for the Lilo and Stitch ride. For one of the things going on, they apparently voiced an alien in that. I cannot comment on the sexuality of a Lilo and Stitch alien from the ride. I do not have enough knowledge of said character. Really? There we go. Let's heal ourselves. Get rid of this really annoying axe, please. Like, I feel like the axe does the most damage to me. Heal myself. One more hit. What do you mean, no damage? No casting that on yourself. That's rude. Like basically a perfect defense spell. You have the death. Put myself up a little bit. Ah, no, it's you. Hangman. There we go. Can I, you know, hit them? Why am I missing so much? There we go. Okay. Really? Well, I'm out of hanged bands now. That's not great. Those aren't gonna be good. Fire works decent. That was earth. I thought that was fire. Come on. Almost. There we go. Ugh. I'm gonna need to spend, like, save a bunch of money and spend it all on, like, just collecting a bunch of scrolls. Because those scrolls are really important during boss fights, at least in my experience. Okay, little dead end room up here. Ba 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 ba. Yay! I'm so grateful when it's chess. Like, yeah, I got less experience, but honestly, I'd rather feel like I have a chance of survival. Which was everything on this floor. Equipment. Worse than what I have. Worse than what I have. Worse than what I have. Better physical, worse magical. That's where I keep dying, though. I keep dying to those tiny swords. It's the tiny swords! Always the tiny swords! Every time! How dare they? Hashtag blame the tiny swords. Boom, boom, boom. I want to check something really quick. Oh, wrong mouse. I have two mice hooked up to my computer. I want to check something on my other computer. Meow. 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 Here. Meow. BB, what's up? Why what are you trying to tell me, bud? Yeah? You're very cute. Your eye is gross today, though. You got a runny eye. It's BB. Yes, I love you, BB.
You came here to find the secret of the bracelet, but you don't quite trust me.
I don't trust anyone.
The world does not consist of only ones and zeros. It allows the existence of areas between yes and no.
Bender, there's no such thing as two.
Humans are interesting, aren't they?
That's just my favorite one. Bender, there's no such thing as two. You now have the devil! Gasp. Swords! Yeah, okay, so Futurama is one of those shows I can quote, like, I think, what, the first 8 seasons, and now there's like 10? It's either the first 8 or first 7 seasons, and there's either 9 or 10 seasons now. I can quote those first ones before the revival, like, front to back. Loved it. There was 2 revivals. There was a bring back one where Fry and Leela actually got together, and then there was another revival where they made them break up. Yeah, no, time travel ending was the time travel ending, I believe, was the first revival. But that season shouldn't have really run as long as it did, because half that season were weird parallel, like, what ifs, and like they were fish at one point in that season. That is a sign the show should have been done. I think in like half that season was also made out of mini movies. Like that whole season was very much like, it's over. It's done. And then they brought it back again. It's like, stop that. Like we were actually talking about it earlier. It's a lot of shows don't get to die when they should, because the people in charge are like, but it's making us money. It's like, the story's done. You're killing the artwork, you know? And that's kind of thing. It's like, the artwork is done. The artwork is complete. Yeah, no, the way the final season, your and my opinion, the way the final season went is how it just should have been done. You are aware that you are out of ideas. You don't want to do more. Why is there another one? Let it die in peace. Chowder is another, like I mentioned before, Chowder is one of those shows that should have died in peace and it didn't get to. I think we should have got more Flapjack. I think Flapjack we got kind of shorted on.
Immature egg!
Immature egg! With, for me, Futurama was always that show on Adult Swim that would play at, like, 11 o'clock at night while I was nodding off, so I would just listen to it, and it's all just fully ingrained. Was it episode 1? We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there are no whales, so we tell tall tales and we sing this whaling tune. Like, stuff like that, right? Like, it's silly. It's just stuck ingrained in my brain. By my glorious golden ass, you know? Like, Bending Rodriguez. It's all just, it's there. See, now, Simpsons, on the other hand, Simpsons I don't think is that good. I've never actually been a big fan of Simpsons. I never cared for The Simpsons.
Go closer to that magic portal.
Make me, voice in my head! Oh shit, she's making me. Ah, it's this thing! Can I put it to sleep? The answer is no! Oh, that hurt! The thing is, the break, to get the protect break, it is based on getting them below a threshold and hitting them. It is not as simple as getting their health so low. you have to do an impact to cause it. So doing more hits has always felt like the better way. So staccato is a great move here. Now, I am a bit low, so I'm going to use a Mage's Soul to get some SP back. Come on, do it again. I just think it's funny to me, like, if anybody grew up in the same age group as me and watched Digimon growing up, if you listen to Kite's voice is Izzy. It's Izzy from Digimon. Like it's the same voice. Like not even like a variation of it. It's the voice. This thing has too much health. Come on! Ow. I'm running out of healing. Come on. This is not an exciting fight. I'm not even landing my hits. There we go. Nope. Let me double check on the voice actor. Mona Marshall is the voice of Izzy. Is also because we had mentioned South Park, is also the voice actor for Kyle's mom, Sheila Broflovsky. But is also the voice of Terriermon. Is Doraemon in the dubs. Is Sylvia in Amphibia. Let's see, any other interesting ones in here? Was it Inside Out as discussed for Mom? It's not fully clear here, but I believe she is the voice of some of the minions. The whole list isn't loading. I've apparently been hit by a dodgeball, but the visual's not working. Hi, buddy. I need to fix those later. Okay, so now we got that going, so now I can go here and I can go, hey, what if it was paralyzed? Which was the perfect move to use, because Jesus, I was about to die. Now fire won't work. This is the thing, I still gotta fight it. Can I poison it? I can curse it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah! Speed shot myself. I apparently have attack down, which I'd like to get rid of, so can I... There we go. And that's staccato. There we go. Items. Let's use a mage's soul on ourselves. That hurt a lot. I'm actually taking more damage after it's weakened. Okay, we do that, and then we're going to increase our own attack. And then that's physical, so then we're going to go over here, and we're going to use staccato. There we go. That still hurt a lot. This is the thing, early game, it's not that I can't deal with the fights, it's that I don't have a lot of the healing items I need yet. I feel that so much, Bunny. Like, I'm sad that I got rid of a lot of these. I do have these ones. These ones are expensive. I do have these ones. I am running it on an emulator, though, just because it's easier to capture and looks nicer. But I do have them in a box near me.
So that's the data drain. I've never seen it before.
But this one, like, Dot Hack to me is one of the most impressive ones, just because of the sheer scale of it.
What? What do you mean by that?
Are you angry? I just wanted to know the extent of your power. If you were too weak, there would be no point in teaching you how to hack the gates.
Rude.
Hack gates?
You just drained a virus core. That talent comes in handy if you know what you're doing.
You say that.
Virus cores are the key to breaking through protective barriers.
Yeah.
Of course, virus cores are useless to those who don't have the bracelet. I'll show you how to hack the gates. Come to the Chaos Gate. I enjoyed watching the data drain.
I like Elk just being like, hi. Why do you make me leave? There's a door right behind. I want to finish the dungeon. Trophy. I wish I could move the location of that, though. Like, because it gets cropped off. That's one of the reasons I also love emulators, is like now they've added retro achievements where
First,
like doing things
add us to
actually
your
rewards.
party. Then we will go to the gate.
Add. Mia is not a, Mia and Elk. Level 3 on Elk? What level's Mia? Why is your level so shit? Why are you only level 5? You have exactly 666 GP and I appreciate that. But yeah, no, so a lot of my check-ins and things, all the throwables don't have sounds right now because I have switched it back to my old computer after doing a clean format on it. My old PC is now just for OBS and my VTuber and the stream avatar stuff. So all my games are on the new computer. My old computer is handling all of the special effects and all of that. So I'm able to offload all of the weight onto my new one, which is why if I move down here, you can see my mouse on my other computer. But I'm going to be right back. It is time for a quick break. Mario won't say anything because it's the last hour. But I will see you all very soon. We're going to take a 3-minute break. I will be going for about 50 more minutes, so I hope you all hang out for that, but be right back. Spirit. Is there anything in mind for us to do? I guess would be a start. Heck yeah!
Cameron,
I have heard word of
my
this
mouse
cow.
just got rolled up
This
by
cow
a
is
little green
important. I have heard
alien.
word of this cow.
Chase after it for me.
Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. I love you, cow. I love you so much. Pause. 11 people died. Sorry, did you start choking during that? Oh my god, that's actually real! It's a single meaning! I thought it was mean! I thought it was mean! Hey sis, look what I can do! I'm dead! Sis! I'm back a bit early. But I just wanted to confirm I do have the sounds from the game. So if I hit this. One sec. Should be this. Like, I have the combat noises. But I'm hoping, like, Oh No Melon and Cordyceps and stuff are in there. But I got all the sounds. It's so good. Like, I love going through sound effects from games, because I think they make the perfect soundboard stuff for streams. Because you're not going to get flagged using sounds from games on Twitch, because, like, it's... You're going to come across them. But I love it. But yeah, I have to assume... Like, I have to assume somewhere in here is like the Cordyceps and Oh No Melon. But I don't know where. I've got 148 files in here, I think. There was more, but I removed them because they sounded like nothing. Because there's a lot of filler audio in a lot of games. Like these, I don't even know when these are in there. Some of them are monsters. Lol. It's so neat hearing these, though. I love it. And some of them are just such a good sound. Like that? That's beautiful. Not that one. But like I would assume like Oh No Melon is in here, right? Monkeys are in the very rare, hard to find jungles. I am at I am like 112 in out of 148, and I cannot find Oh No Melon. Like, why not? Like, is it in here? Come on. Come on. Nope. We got magic. Yeah, nothing. It's not in there. And that's the thing, like, I can look and look and look. I'm gonna have to try checking the other game audio. Maybe it's in those, but I can't find it. And that makes me sad, because I really want those as little things. Like, I would love to have that as just something like a random check-in sound will just go, Guardy Zaps! And you're like, what? Alright, let's continue our journey.
There's never a dull moment with you.
What do you trade? Don't you just have Catgrat? You have Lovers and Speed Charm.
Yes? What? I wonder if Mia is having.
I wonder if Mia is having fun. All right, Koromon. All right, let's go.
Enter the keyword. It should.
Yep. Word list. Have a good one, Lee. This area is way too powerful for them. Just to be clear. Gate hacking. It's missing cores.
See. Check the gauge to see the type and number of virus cores you need to hack the gate. If you have, after hacking the gate, the virus cores you had will be gone. Once you've hacked a gate, that area will be open to anyone. Do you understand?
Do you understand? Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. I love that. I love this visual effect here. Just as a thing. This is cool. I like this one. Doing it in the town. I wish Dot Hack was more popular, because I could have seen that be a really cool glider in like Fortnite. Granted, Fortnite uses Gen AI now. It's dead to me. But
there must be some kind of secret in these protected areas. That's why they lock it, right?
Pop and lock it? Pop it, lock it, something, I don't know. Is there any aromatic grass? You have a catnip addiction. I really don't think I should be fighting any of these, though, because if they're level 10, I think I'm screwed. Because they're just going to die immediately. Yep. That's my worry. Like, I'm okay. But this is far too, like, powerful for them. And it's like, I don't... At least that does decent damage, but... Got that one. But like, why, I hate that it tells me I need to hack this area that is way too powerful for them. Like, that bugs me. Everything else I'm usually okay with, but that just feels very weird. Like, maybe if it's like 2 levels, 3 levels higher, but the fact that it was like a full 5 levels higher, 7 levels higher than Elk, it just feels like cruel and unusual. Like, I actually think it's in my best interest to gate out and then train them elsewhere, because it's gonna cause harm. It's not gonna help me. You've got mail. Yes, I do. There. We'll random to a 6. We'll get Elk's level up. Also, Yuna, I know you just commented on one of my TikTok videos a little bit ago. I don't know if you're still there. But I love your comment. It's a really good comment. Ooh. You know, it's not often I get a snow level. I like it. The sound isn't very good. Like, I feel like I need a crunchier sound for running on the snow, but... Jesus, Elk. Wood element equipment is not good here. Really? I did not know that.
Yes?
Can I help Elk stay alive? Do I have anything good for this? Like, the problem is a lot of it is like no wave masters, and it's like, oh. No, he's just far too weak for it.
There's never a...
Now, she's a higher level. She's a blade master.
Thanks. There's never a dull... Thanks.
What level is she? 5. So I just gave her a bunch of level 6 stuff. Hopefully she'll change it when she levels up. I found the Ark! Get up, Elk. This is the big thing. I need Elk to be alive. I need Elk to gain experience. Not much else matters. I just need Elk to get the experience. Because Elk is not going to help me very much if he is dead. White cherry! I love the white cherry. White cherry! There we go. Come on. Boop. White cherry. That's the job I want. I want the job of voicing weird shit in video games. White cherry. Okay.
Dun dun. Right rum.
Cool. Elk leveled up. And Mia leveled up. Awesome. What is crack beat? One-handed sword. You know, I never actually like bothered reading the moves of like other classes. I would like a new Dot Hat game, but in the Dot Hat game, you could like choose your class and be whatever one you wanted. And like they could still adapt the story to whatever one you're in, but you would just be able to choose your own class. I don't feel like the class matters too much in this game, so something like that doesn't feel like it'd be too much. They would just have to design special outfits for whichever one you did. Like, that's fine. That doesn't feel like nearly as much of a thing.
There's never a...
There's never a dull moment? Yeah, there's fine. Level 8, level 6. Yeah, do you want a steel cap? You're level 6 now.
Thanks.
You just received it. You already had something better. God damn it. Oop. See. Emulator skipped a little bit. It's fine. Because it didn't affect the stream. Low rep.
Dun dun.
Just use a fortune wire mid-fight, it's fine. Mainly because I don't want to accidentally, I mainly do that because I don't want to accidentally open the damaged chest during the fight and get myself killed. I leveled up! Let's go! White cherry! But yeah, this should be good experience for Elk and Mia. Well, mainly Elk. Mia's the same level, so Mia's not going to get great experience, but Elk is fairly low.
Dun dun.
Dun dun. Do 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 do. Got them. Hey, another level for Elk.
Right rum.
Ah, they healed themselves.
Dun dun.
Giant mushrooms can heal. Noted. The Mushroom King. There's apparently another portal somewhere out here, because that wasn't opening all of them.
Dun dun.
Wondering where it was. Like, what do you mean I'm in combat? It's always cool when you can get these, like, little... When you get these abilities here, but it's just like... There's the portal to the northeast. I was like, where is it? The map doesn't zoom out quite enough. Yay, Mia leveled up. So Mia's like level 7 now. Oh, there's 2 portals left. But yeah, after the stream today, I'm gonna spend time trying to get my throwables all coded back in. So y'all can actually deal with getting to pelt me with things again. Because I hate when that's not working. My main concern right now with this 2PC setup is Stream Avatars is a Steam app, and Steam apps like to be logged into Steam, but they will log each other out in really obnoxious ways, and I hate it. It's like, don't log each other out. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with them logging each other out when it's me at the same location with 2 accounts. Like, no. The only easy fix would be give my PC a, like, second Steam account. And then buy Stream Avatars for that, and I ain't doing that. I'm like, oh, you could do family sharing. Like, yeah, I could. I shouldn't have to do that, though. Because, like, I could family share the game to myself with a new account just for streaming stuff. I don't want to do that. That's a big map. Ow. Yay, Elk leveled up again. But yeah, it's such a me issue to have is kind of the one thing. Hey, Toko. It's such a me issue to have, right? Like needing to run it on two PCs. Banner cat egg. It smells like popcorn. But yeah, it's a very me issue to have when it comes to not being able to run it on 2 PCs. Honestly, every issue I have in my streams is a very me issue. What do you mean I got a nothing? Ba, 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 ba. This is fun, Kite, is it? Do you know what fun is, Mia? You're a computer program. And I'm not talking about, like, the fact that I'm playing a game. I mean, that they are quite literally, like, not a real being. Sorry, spoilers. Bear cat egg. Mia is sentient code. Keep him alive. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Fortune wire! Down! Alright, cool. Like, I don't mind missing things. This isn't like a story-based dungeon. This isn't a required dungeon. I just want to continue burrowing and gaining experience for these two. So that way I can actually do their quest line. Come on.
Gone down.
Ice flow. Did I get a 2-floor dungeon? 3-floor dungeon? How many floors we got? Bear cat egg. Golden egg. Golden egg.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. But yeah, I don't have like any of the voice lines or anything in my audio rip that I did, so I'm wondering how much it actually missed. Like no voice lines, nothing, just sound effects. Which don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the sound effects I got, but I want the voice lines. Ice flow.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. But yeah, I want those sounds. I would love to get the like 3D models of like the eggs and cordyceps and stuff and be able to like pelt those at me. But yeah. Kite, let's rest about. You need 1 SP. Beautiful. Just in and down and go. Good experience for them. That's the big thing. Good experience. Really? There's another floor down? Like, I do need the items. I can't. I shouldn't complain. I need the items. I use them a lot in fights where I'm losing and, like, stunning the enemies. But at the same time, it's just because it's early game. Late game, I'll have too many. Elk leveled up. I also love that, like, the chest glow, and this is important if we're talking, like, because early PS2 era we're talking, or at least in development for early stuff. The fact that the chest opens up and does emit light on everybody, and it's not in, like, a cutscene or a very set camera angle, it's just a really good, like, no, the lighting's real. The lighting all exists. It's great. I mean, I kind of want to take a second to see like what PS2 games came out in 2002. PS2 games 2002. What was this competing with? Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Like Vice City and Ratchet and Clank 1. And the original Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no, this is nailing it. This game nailed it.
Right round. Done, done. Red beat. Done, done.
There we go. More levels for Elk. Awesome. Oh. It's not that way. That way is not the way I need to go. Down, maybe? It might be down. The chest looks like it's off to the side, though. Right. Reps! Okay, fortune wire, open this. Jungle boots. Golden egg! Oh no, that was the final room. Fossil bracer.
Yes? What is?
Do you wanna, like, stop being dying? Not that much, apparently.
There's never...
Would you like jungle boots?
Thanks.
Nope, apparently not. Okay. Fairy orb. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use Sprite Ocarina. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's like the most text message sounding thing. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. One sec. Checking out why I have a whole bunch of alerts again. Why? ¿Por qué? Dun 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo. I just wanted to answer a thing that was a slightly off info, and I wanted to make sure it was correct. Okay, so now we are out of here. We can gate out. Ugh. Itchy eye! Oh my god, why? Okay. Okay, we're gonna save. I actually probably shouldn't save yet. I was gonna sell a bunch of stuff in the shop because my inventory's, I think, getting a bit full of trash. Like, none of the items I'm holding are that good. This one's decent. What's gone wrong? Earth Tornado, and then Silver Bracer is Thunder Tornado. I should probably use the Silver Bracer rather than that, but... There we go, and then go over to our treasures, and we can sell these. And then sell all this one by one. Okay. Now we only have 20 items. Well, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna save again. Oh, we're nearing stream end time, so I'm actually gonna log out of this. We're gonna check the board. What do we got? Test version of the world. Did anybody play it? Yes. Wait, Kojiro. Why do I know that name? I feel like I know them from the character in this. We got another goblin. Okay, so we can try and get another goblin. That'll be fun. That's not Sumi. That's Sume. Okay. You've got mail. Complete the first email chain with Black Rose. And there they were. Oh yeah. Major toy retailer Bandai today announced they're developing a new handheld game device called the Wonder Hawk. The device will be the successor to the currently available Wonder Swan Revolution. I love the fake news in this. It's so good. There's just, like, amusement with that. Okay, so we need to go to our word list and we need to fight the Golden Messenger. It's just another one of the little goblins that we fought before. Usually the trick for these is actually to use the speed boost item. I didn't mean to cut him off. It was definitely Steve Bloom again. I don't have the speed item this time, so this is gonna be a little more annoying. Can I... Oh wow, staccato actually worked. Wait, can I... Okay, I have App Corv. And then we do that, and then we do staccato. Boom!
lost, honey, wasn't exactly a fluke. I can't believe I lost! I can down a pizza in 20 seconds! How about you?
That's my dying words. I can down a pizza in 20 seconds. How about you? Like that's your death cry. I can down a pizza. I want that on my gravestone. I can down a pizza in 20 seconds. How about you? Oh no, melon.
Oh, no, melon.
Oh no, melon. Oh, there's so many here. All the melons. Oh, there's so many melons. Look at all of them. And if you pay attention to the haze from the heat, there's twice as many. So many melons.
Oh, no, melon. Oh, no, melon.
Oh, no melon. But you can see why I want the sound bites from them. I don't know what I would attach the sound to be clear. But I do want it. I think it'll be adorable. Just have it attached to a melon. Oh, no melon, then I get pelted with a melon.
Oh, no, melon.
Yeah.
Oh, no, melon.
I could tie, instead of, because right now it's a dodgeball, right? Whenever somebody redeems any of the, any of the power-ups. I could change it that it just grabs random references for every 10 bits rather than a specific sound. Like, oh, 10 bits, here's a or whenever you do one of the power-ups, it's like, oh, you did a power-up, therefore random pop culture reference. From a different video game. Bow, bow, bow. Let me make a little note. Note for self. Random game sound bites for sound hits. Sound bites for power-ups. Because I do like having those do something. But yeah. Thank you, Snow, for using a power-up. The throne stuff is all broken right now. I have a book here. Where is it? The Ryu Book 2. Get some bonus stuff there. Now, this is fun, this little bit here. So now that I've collected that, I can log out. And then when I log out, we go back to our little email set or our setting thing. And we have this basic background here, but what I can do is I can go to accessories now and I can go, well, what if I want image 1? And it's concept art. Image 2, cute concept art. Right? Like, I love that. It's simple, it's clean, it's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let go. Oh, simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Alright. Alright. What am I doing now, though? That's the question, right? I'm gonna have to let them know later. let's go. Let's see. Oh, I see where I'm sending y'all. I see where I'm sending y'all. Okay, so we're gonna end here. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. It has been really I'm really surprised by how much love we got today. So just a genuine thank you for that. You all do mean the world. But it is time to step away. It is going to be a time for y'all to go do something else. I'm gonna get some food in me and then work on fixing some stuff. But I'm gonna send you over to my partner. So I hope you have fun with them for me. I would appreciate it a lot. That said, do take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic one, and I will catch you all next time. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.